Alright, we should be live. In theory. I think it's working. Let me make sure the YouTube is working as well. That looks like it's working. Oh, chat, I'm keen. I am excited. Pop that one out. Now, alright, chat, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Let's turn display capture off. We should be on game capture, which we are. Excellent. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. We are here. Now, on the stream schedule, this week is a little weird for the scheduled chat. I am unfortunately not available tomorrow night because of State of Origin Game 3, and because of that, I'm not streaming tomorrow night. So for tonight, I did put in the stream schedule on my Discord that we'd either be doing Minecraft or Red Dead Redemption, because the reason for that is I was originally just going to play Minecraft, because that is really loud. That's better. I was really far out, chat. It has been a day. I've had a day, chat. I've had a day. I was originally just... I'm just going to actually stay paused because I don't want to... you know what, stop it. I was originally just going to be playing Minecraft tonight. However, chat, you will notice, chat, that we are once again back in the end dimension. And the reason for that is because we... Chat. I lost both brand new elytras, chat. I lost them. I died. I lost all my armor, all my tools. Oh, not all my armor. I think I lost the leggings, the boots, and the helmet. I lost my sword and both my pickaxes, the Silk Touch and Fortune, and both brand new elytras. I got two. When we lost the first one, chat, I came to the end dimension and I got two. Specifically got two, right? Because I was like, okay, if I ever die... Yes, dungeon, I died many a times. So we're back in the end dimension, chat. We're back. I did a little bit of trading real quick just to get some armor and protection. I've come semi-prepared. I believe I should have some rockets. Excellent, I do. Welcome in, dungeon, by the way. Welcome in. So, why is everything so loud? That'll be why. Hey, welcome in. I am good. Alina John, I think that's how you say that. 6:45, my bad. I'm good, except for the fact that I died and I lost both my brand new elytras, so we have to come back to the end to get more elytras before we can start working. And so I was trying to do some AFKing. Well, not AFKing, but I have a witch farm cover up that I'm trying to do. Your stream so cool. Hell yeah. Thank you, I appreciate that. I have a witch farm that I'm trying to make a cover up for, and I need like 3 items left. So I got the lapis blocks. I didn't end up getting what's happened to RDR2. I needed a break from crowd control from last stream, from all the chaos. What's your fave game? Minecraft. So in the Discord, in the stream schedule, I did put up we would either be doing Red Dead Redemption 2 or Minecraft tonight, because I'm not streaming tomorrow night because of State of Origin, and Minecraft 1. So I put in there, I'm like, I don't know what game we're going to play. I'm going to have to feel what I'm feeling like on the Tuesday. And honestly, even though I'm so very angry at Minecraft, I just want to start working on the Death Cemetery Church. So I'm going to get the elytras. I'm not going to worry about getting all the other fancy tools and everything. Fave game is Outlast. Hell yeah, that's good. So yeah, Minecraft 1, unfortunately. But yeah, I needed a break from the chaos of the Red Dead. Plus, I'm not entirely 100% sure my crowd control is still working. Yeah, so it's your longest stream of all time. I did a 12-hour stream with my good friend Wombat GTS, who I stream with. every Sunday for Sunday Shenanigans. We have done a 12-hour stream. My longest solo stream, I think, is 6 to 7 hours, but we are halfway to our first community sub goal on Twitch. If we hit 50 subscribers, and we're currently at 25, so if we have 25, that's great potential, you deserve a follow. Oh, thank you. If we hit 50 active subs in 1 month, I'm doing a 12-hour stream. And if we hit 100 subs, I'm doing a 24-hour stream. So that is the sub goal on the Twitch. And then follower goal, when we hit 500 followers on Twitch, I'm getting a dress, putting on, waxing my legs, doing the full can. And then 1,000 followers on Twitch, I am dyeing my hair and beard blonde, chat, and I'm doing a full stream cosplaying as Kath Day Knight from Kath and Kip. It's going to be a lot of fun. You have a great idea for your stream? Oh, nice. Let me hear it. So chat, we are here, we're back in the end trying to find more end ships. So, yes. I just want the Elytra chat. I love it so much. Artwork. May I, if you don't mind? I don't mind artwork, to be honest. We did do a Lego building stream, actually, on Sunday. Me and Wombat built Lego. And I don't mind art, so... Yeah, I'm not good at it. Well, I should say... That's not entirely true. I guess if you want to say my canvas is Minecraft. I like working in Minecraft. I have to be real careful. I'm on the treadmill. And I'm doing my best to not fall off into the void. Because that would be very bad. Hey baby, how you doing? What's up? So last time we were here, chat, we went that way, and I actually put shaders on this time because last time we did this I didn't. So I was like, yeah, stuff it, I'm going to put shaders on. Wanting to leave work early, I feel that. I want to do that every day. I feel that. And from memory, there is an end ship, because our original Elytra that we got was from this city over here. And I figured, if we keep going this way, we might actually see another city behind it that we didn't get to last time. Because when we found the end city with an Elytra going the other way, for the 2, we actually had quite a few, like, near it. So I'm hoping we've just missed some. This is... Oh, I hate this so much, chat. This is... Chat, I hate this. Just running across the void. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. So I did a little bit of... Whatchamacallit. Here we go. I will finish this because otherwise I would have just ran straight off. Yes, I actually came a little bit prepared. I do have Discord, yes. It should be pinned... Oh, no, I haven't pinned it. Ah, that'll be why. Hold on. Bam, there we go. And manually end. There we go. Yes, so there's a link in there. And, yeah. So, I don't accept DMs. I only talk to the community through the actual server. Just heads up. Just a bit of a privacy thing. Chat, it has been a day today. I've had a very busy day. I'm tired. My brain is not firing on all cylinders, unlike it usually is. Chat, let's be... Ooh, I love it when Saturn gets in front of Gargantua and it goes all dark. I love it. Is that it over there? No. I think we went this way. Oh! Oh, chat! I didn't realize the end chest gave off light with these shaders. Oh, I like that. I like that quite a lot. I like that a lot, chat. There you go. Now, I only use these shaders in the end because it is very... what shaders are they? Iteration 3.20. Phenomenal shaders. Chat, shout out to the person who made them. I only use them in the end because of the planet and Gargantua, right? And when I use it in the overworld, I can literally hear my computer turn into a jet and try to take off. So, they are end shaders only, and I love them. Absolutely love them. How far away are we from that damn city? Yeah, and as you can see with the Voxy, like that's the other city we found before. It's a little, how you doing? The textures, that's actually pretty cool with Voxy, but I like it. Yes. So I'm hoping we find one soon, chat, because I do not want to be spending time, like much time in the end tonight. Which is why off stream I did a little bit of trading at a villager trading hall and just got some random armor. Like that actually came in clutch. The Feather Falling 4, like that's good. And this sword's not the worst. So I didn't min-max the enchants on the armor and tools and whatnot. I just wanted some basic armor and tools just to help us out. I cannot for the life of me remember which way we went. Did we go I think we went this way, but I'm actually going to keep going this way, heading towards the planet, because it's got the black hole behind it and I'm drawn to the planet, chat. So that is the plan. So yeah, no stream tomorrow night, unfortunately, but I will be back on Friday for some Kerbal Space Program. I'm incredibly keen for it. We might rescue Jeb, Bill, Bob, and Val from around Moho for however long they've been there. Or we might do something else, I don't know. We might do another challenge, actually. We might see if there's any more challenges we want to do. And we might do some of that, so not entirely sure what we're going to do on the Kerbal Space Program stream, but I am keen for it regardless. That one over there. Yeah, Chat, I think I've gone the wrong way. I think I have zigged when I should have zagged. So I really don't want to bridge that far, you know? But yeah, I'll bridge that far. I really despise bridging, chat, especially over the void. I hate it. I hate it something fierce. I always make sure I have my pinky finger pressing down on that left shift. My goodness, what a time to not pronounce my words there, chat. Left shift button to make sure we stay crouched and don't accidentally just walk off. Because that would be awkward. That would be bad. So I'm hoping once my brain kind of turns on, once we get out of the end, I'll be able to actually speak more fluently. Artwork, May, if you don't mind. I might be able to check them out later. I'm not going to do that right now, but yeah, potentially. If you do have artwork you want to share, we do have an art channel in the Discord. So yeah, go for it. I'm hoping we find a city soon, because as much as I love the Elytra, the only reason I come to the end is for the Elytra. They really, really need to do an end update, chat. I am so incredibly keen for the end update. In saying that, I actually do have some big plans for the end that I want to build surrounding our Ender Island, and even a couple builds out in the rings here. I'm just hoping we find one, because there's nothing worse than just walking for what seems like 47 years and not finding a damn thing. That is all good. No, like I said before, I don't do friend requests, I don't do DMs. I only communicate through the actual queue quarters, through the actual Discord server. So if you want to put your artwork in there, you can. But no, I'm not sending friend requests or DMs. More bridge and chat. Oh, I hate this. I also turned my... It's been really overcast today, and it's been on the verge of raining all day, so it's been nice and cool, nice and cold. So I was like, oh, I don't need to, oh, I messed that up. I don't need to have the aircon on as, like, cold as I usually do. But now that I've got the treadmill up and we're walking, I can feel it. So I might need to, after I finish this, I might need to go turn the aircon down a little bit, you know? There we go. Wonderful. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's get back on the treadie and let's keep milling. There's something weird about walking in-game when you're walking in real life too. No, I'm not friend requesting. No. Please stop asking about that. Otherwise I'm going to think you're a bot. I reckon we might be... I haven't seen any over there, have I? No. Any this way? Alright, let's just head on this way. Even more bridging. Okay. I wonder if there's a trick to finding end cities that I just don't know about, chat. Is it just walking... Your eyes hurt? Is it too bright? Because I can turn the shaders off, Luna. Well, also, welcome in, Luna. Welcome in. Because, yeah, if the shaders are too bright, please let me know. Because I can turn them off. Because, yeah, it does really wash out the end stone there. So, yeah, please let me know. And I just want to find an end city. Chat, I just want to find an end city. See, that's why I have these shaders. Gargantua there. It is, you're right, they are kind of bright. No, don't worry, my eyes are just sensible. Wombat, welcome in, welcome in. Hell yeah. Bunnings, hell yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Sweet, yeah. So we're again, chat, for those just joining us, we are back in the end. There's a lot of Endermans around. I'm gonna look up. Chat, I died while trying to gather materials for the Witch Arm build, and I lost both brand new Elytras, chat. Both of them. And I lost most of my armor, and I lost my sword and both pickaxes. It wasn't a good day for me, chat. It was not a good day for me. So we're back in the end. I just want to get an Elytra. I don't even necessarily worry about a spare at this point. Is there really no end city this way? You can put a pumpkin on, then you can look at them. Oh, I forgot about that. All right. Let's bump this up to 66. Execute order 66. And let's see if they... Please be a ship, please be... Yes! Oh, chat! Look at that. Okay, so we need to get over there somehow. Oh! Is that one we've been to? Oh, that might be one we've been to. That might be the one we found before. Because it doesn't have... But that is... I don't know if that counts as an entity. So, you know what? I have a feeling we've been to that one, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my way over to that one. We'll get the Elytra, and we'll stop by that one on the way back, and we can confirm. This is going to be a long bridge. Nay, yay, nay. Interesting. Okay. Chat, we're bridging now. This is exciting. We have a destination. We have a target. Target acquired, chat. We finally get another Elytra. This is going to be the fourth Elytra we've had, chat. The worst part is, I don't even have the original first Elytra that we ever got in this world, because I've lost it. This is Mark IV. One thing I'm going to do with the armors is I didn't think this through when I had the idea originally to let chat vote on. Pardon me. Let chat vote on what armor and trims we want to wear. I didn't think about what would happen if we died. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3 to it. So if we die and have to remake a tool or a piece of armor or whatnot, I'm just going to call it Mark 2 at the end of it. So that way then we can go, okay, yeah, we lost it. We're now up to the second one. And I think this will be Mark 4 of the Elytra. And then Mr. Stark Minecraft Edition, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's it. And yeah, so then once every 500 days when we retire the armor, it'll like reset. So yes, I cannot believe, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I have a vendetta against Guardians. I have an actual hatred for Guardians now. I need to build, one thing I want to do in this world now, chat, is build the most inhumane Guardian farm that I can possibly do. I want to eradicate Guardians and Elder Guardians as a species. Pieces of absolute garbage. Yes, okay. Oh, chat, it's so close yet so far. There's so many Endermen. Is that another one? Oh, do you see what I mean? About when you're like finding the first city is hard, but then after you find it, you're sweet. You find like 3 or 4. Is that another one over there too? Oh no, it's an end gateway. How did I spot that from here? It was those 2 little things sticking up there that just, I don't know why, but maybe, it just stood out to me, I guess you could say, chap. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, I want to eradicate Guardians from my world. I need to make the most inhumane Guardian farm that I can, chat. It's because I'm putting into law that build a cherry temple yesterday. Hell yeah, Luna, that's awesome. That's awesome. Little cherry temple. Very nice, very nice. But it's still empty. That's all good. You got to fill it now. You got to fill it. You could always do like a marketplace, or like make it like a temple. Put like if you've been to the end, got your dragon egg, you could always. Oh, I'm only that. Okay. Don't you? I'm just gonna crouch and throw it. Ugh. Perfect. Perfect, chat. Okay, look at this. Oh, we're good. We're groovy. We're groovy, chat. Okay, options, video settings. Put that back down to 18. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to turn shaders back on, chat. I'm going to turn shaders back on. So I'm really vibing these shaders. I love these shaders. It's not a small little end city either. But I am out of block. I brought 6 stacks of netherrack, chat. 6 whole stacks. But yes, so I will admit, like I said, I'm a little I have a brand new hatred of Guardians, and I'm not going to lie, the Witch Farm has annoyed me, because that was only meant to be a 2-stream, potentially like 1 or 2 stream cover-up type thing. Granted, one of the past, because this would be stream number 4 working on it, but the 3rd stream was more of a world tour 1-year celebration type thing. So it was only meant to be like a 2-stream. I honestly thought it was going to be done by now, genuinely. But it has single-handedly killed me, this project, so many times. I wonder if I can just pearl up there, but I'm scared I'm going to just not make it. Yeah, so I'm putting it on hold for a little bit. I'm going to do something else. And I think this is a good thing for people who like playing Minecraft as well, or want some tips on how to keep playing it, whatnot. If you're feeling burnt out, like I am currently, you can just go do something else. And I think that's just what I need to do. Let's head back down. I said down, thank you. Oh, chat, there it is. Red Bull sponsor me, please, Mark 4. Oh, yes, finally. Oh, it feels good. Oh, I don't think we had that one. Spire armor trim. Nice. Goes to vanishing. Ooh. Oh, that's not a bad little shovel. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Another curse. Ah, fire protection, protection 4. Okay. Let me grab some fireworks. 2 stacks will be fine. That and there, that and there. Alright. So one thing I like doing to mark off that I have been to the end ship is just remove these couple of blocks. What are we building today? I am going to be working on the Death Church. I have died. Please make sure it's on. It is. Okay, good. Oh, chat, we're back. Oh, yes, I have my wings back, chat. I have my wings back. I'm happy about this. Oh, chat. I cannot tell you how insanely infuriated I was about losing 2 elytras, chat. Not even just 1, but 2. Get out of here. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Another elytra. We have a spare. I think my cat is trying to eat me. Oh, that's no good. That's no good at all. I'll take those. That's not a bad little pickaxe. I'll take that. Hell yeah. So, alright, chat. Now we have a spare. Thankfully, we have a spare. Genuinely. Oh, my goodness, chat. And yeah, I think... which one did we come from? We came from... Actually, that's a good question. Fairly sure it was that one there. No. Did I miss one? I have no idea. But let's get the dragon head as well, chat, because that's what I do, so I can just fly around and go, yep, the head's gone. I've been to this one. Make sure it's equipped. Okay. Now, I'm fairly sure it was back this way. Yes, so that's one that we came from. So, it was this one over here that we were going to check out. Because couldn't remember if this is the original one that we found, you know? So yes, I have a vendetta against Guardians, and I need to put down the witch farm and go do something else. There's a gateway there. Oh, there's an actual city here too. Doesn't have a ship though. I'm almost positive this is the first one that we found. Yeah, as it... Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's not, chat. Okay. I mean, I'll take another elytra, chat. I don't even know why I'm grabbing all this sort of stuff. I'll take that spear, though. Alright. And I've got one. I think I'll put one in here, too. So I can make one more sugar box. Hey, unknown, welcome in, welcome in. What is happening? What's happening? We have just got our elytras back after I lost 2 of them. Are you walking? Yes, yes I am. I am on a treadmill. It's one thing I do for streams, trying to both promote healthy gaming, I guess you could say, and also work on my own fitness and weight loss and all that sort of jazz. And because I don't have much time outside of work and streaming, I thought, why not combine the two? So for the first half hour to an hour of stream, I try and walk on a treadmill. There was an end gateway over here somewhere. But, oh, chat. Now we have a spare for our spare, and I swear if I lose all 3 of them, I am going to be really annoyed. Where was it? It's around here somewhere. Is it hard to play while walking? Surprisingly, no. It actually, no, not too much, to be completely honest with you. I don't mind it. It definitely did take a little bit of, what you call it? Getting used to, but it's not the first time that I've done, like, walking, playing games, all that sort of jazz. Is that another one? Okay, where is this damn end gateway? It was over here somewhere, I know that. Maybe if I turn shaders off, it'll be easier to spot. There it is, aha! I knew it. So yeah. Crazy background, thank you. I have a lot of Lego in there. Yeah, a lot of Lego. Quite a lot. Can I make it? Oh, chat, I nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Okay. I have... Chad, I have Elytras. I have Elytras again. Is it two of the same Lego set? Yes. So I have two of the small Artemis launch systems. I got one from my fiance and one from my brother, both as birthday gifts. So very lucky there. Yeah, I have the large Artemis launch system. It's storming at the moment. The large Artemis, the big Artemis launch system, or the SLS launch system I have, is 3,601 pieces. That is the biggest Lego set that I have. Then I have, that was around the time of the first Artemis launch that came out. Then with Artemis 2, they brought out the small Technic one, which is just the booster. It doesn't have the actual launch tower and everything with it too. So I am still incredibly keen to build those. So yeah, they're the small ones, and then I have a big one. So yeah. And then I have a Concorde. These are the ones still to build. I have a Concorde, a lunar rover from the moon missions. I have the Enterprise from Star Trek, the superior sci-fi series. Let's be real here, chat. I also have the shuttle on the back of the 747, and and the DC-3. I am so keen to build the DC-3. That is like my most hyped one to build. Okay, let's try and get out of here, chat. Can I nail it? Oh, hell yeah, okay. You should build it while walking. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. That would be fun. I might do that with Lightning McQueen, to be honest. I have a Lightning McQueen. Oh, and a Lightning McQueen. Yesterday, well, not yesterday actually, but Sunday, me and my good friend Wombat, we actually did a Lego building stream. And I finished building the Da Vinci Flyer. And yeah, alright, we're getting back to our starter base. Oh, chat. I cannot tell you how upset I was when I lost both Elytras. Starter? Yeah, so that's the witch farm I was talking about. As you can see, I still need to build the cover up. This is Starter Lake, or what I call. We got a starter house here, iron farm, village trading hall, the mine. Then we have Balloon Park over there, which is my creeper and gunpowder and sugarcane farm. Okay. What don't I need? Okay, so first and foremost, one of them is going in there. Perfect. It looks really pretty. Thank you so much, Luna. I appreciate it. I actually do have a world download at 1,000 days on Patreon, and the hot air balloon, I have the schematics for them on Patreon, and I'm working... I don't know if I've said this on stream before, chat, but I am working on converting every single build that I make, so the starter house, the honey farm, iron farm, the barn, village trading hall, all that sort of jazz, into schematics to put on Patreon as well. Is there a reason you don't have netherite? Yes. Good. Thank you for the question there. So, as I was mentioning before about... I need to put Unbreaking and Mending on the Elytra. Thank you so much. So, this armor here was our first armor set that we used in the world, and because this is a forever world that I'm planning on having for a very long time, I didn't want to just rush through the game and get netherite in the first couple 100 days. So I actually set a limit for myself. So for the first 500 days, we stuck with iron, armor, and tools. For day 1, at day 500, that's when we got diamond. At day 1000, which was 119 days ago, we got the elytra. And at day 1500 is when we are getting netherite. And then every 500 days after that, we are retiring the current set of armor and tools. And I put a poll in my Discord, and I allow chat and the community to vote on what armor trims and colors and all that sort of jazz we want to use for the armor, and also name the tools and everything. So like I said before, we only really got one, which was, I need to rename it. The wings, or the elytra, was called Red Bull Sponsor Please, and this is now Mark IV. But I'll show you what I mean by that. So, as you can see here, if I put that on, so chat voted on the Tide Armor trim with the amethyst color for the accent. So that's all the armor. It was all Tide and all amethyst. So some, it might be like Tide for the chest plate, then it might be like Silence for the helmet, and then like what's another one? Ward for the legs, you know, and it might be all different colors. So every 500 days we retire the current set and make a new one. And I plan on making a giant whatchamacallit? Museum one day. That's the word I'm looking for. So yeah, so this is my toolbox here, chap. So I have my 2 shovels, my Fortune and Silk Touch shovel. I have my axe. As you can see, I'm missing my sword, and I'm missing both pickaxes. I didn't set a limit, but it took me 400 days to get netherite armor. My Forever World is also 800 days and doesn't look as good as this. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. This is what, 1,000, almost 1,120 days, and it doesn't matter about being or looking good or anything like that. As long as you are enjoying it and having fun, that is the only thing that matters. No, chat, we didn't have the Spire armor trim. We just unlocked a new armor trim, chat. Hell yeah. This is my like valuable chest, and this is the armor we had, armor and all the tools we had for the day 500 to 1,000. So, and like I could take the sword and reuse the sword, but I don't want to lose them. So I'm going to go put all this away, and then I'm going to cook. What are you doing in here? Absolutely not. I'll take that ender pearl though. Oh, and I have re-chunk loaded our iron farm as well, because Lord knows I forget to do that all the time. And I had to borrow another one because I did lose my ender chest as well. So I'm thankful there wasn't too much stuff. Okay, this is all end stuff. All that can go on there. Sharpness, knockback, smite tooth, nah. Okay, so I'm just going to stick with the Silk Touch. I'm not going to worry about Tommy Turn. Does that say Tommy Turn on? What is up? What's happening, Tommy? What's happening? Hey!
Tommy_turn on joined the Q crew.
Oh, welcome in, Tommy Turn on. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Q crew. Welcome in. We have just gotten back to the end where I now have another elytra after I lost 2 of them back to back to the same guardians, chat. I was livid. I haven't played Minecraft for like 5 days because of that. This is the most entertaining survival series. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It is nighttime at the moment, but for those new here, this is a quick squiz of the base. So like I said, we got Starter Island here. So we got the Starter House. My God, words are not happening tonight, chat. And got the barn, the iron farm, which I have re-chunk loaded as well. Got the Villager Trading Hall. That's tough. Hell yeah. And got the mine here. And then over here we have our balloon park, which in the big balloons here, that one, and that one are sugarcane farms. And underneath that one is a creeper farm. So that is our sugarcane and gunpowder farm. That is the witch farm that we were trying to do a cover-up on. And I'm not doing that tonight, chat. I'm not. I'm putting it down. I'm walking away from it. I am burnt out. I need to go do something else. I have died many a time to that damn thing. But first and foremost, mending and unbreaking 3 on the Elytra. Otherwise we will... Hey!
Unzero Legan joined the Q crew.
Unzero... Unknown, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow there. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Q crew. Welcome in, welcome in. Hell yeah, chat. Now, like I said, at 500 followers on Twitch, I'm doing the full can. How do you get so good at building? Trial and error. It is a lot of trial and error. The outside of this took me 6 streams back to back to build. I've been here for the last 30 minutes. What do you mean, welcome in? Welcome to the Q crew. Unless I did say, well, one thing you'll learn about me is I have the things that the doctors like to call ADHD. So I forget a lot of stuff. I don't know if you've also noticed, but I have made so many verbal typos tonight, chat. So, you know what, everyone? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I'm welcoming everyone else, everyone back into the stream. What's up? What's happening? So this is the inside of the Village Trading Hall. But yeah, the way I got good at building was just trial and error. And I would look at other people's builds and go, ooh, I really like that. What about that stands out to me? And how can I try and take that person's building techniques and make it my own and use it in my way? So that's how I did a lot of trial and error. A lot of times of placing something, standing back going, that looks terrible, I'm going to tear it down. What do you got? You got nothing. Fun fact, when we were building this, I spent 3 hours on stream to get the texturing there correct. Because every time I would play around with it, change a block, do something, I would stand back and go, it still doesn't look right. And I couldn't figure out what it was. And eventually I got it to a point where, what it is now, where I really liked it. I need to get my torches back. So yeah, a lot of trial and error, that's it. Don't be scared to play with new blocks. Don't be scared to try something new. And even if it doesn't look good, don't be disheartened about that. Go, okay, sweet. Doesn't look the best, doesn't look what I want it to do. Let's try and change it. What can I change or not? The amount of times I've been building something and I've gone, ooh, that looks really good, but it doesn't fit the style. You could also use pale moss. At the time, we didn't have access to pale moss. But speaking of pale moss, that's where we're going. No, I need emeralds. I'm not going to show off upstairs just yet. I forgot I need emeralds, chat. Every time I do this. Thank you. That should be definitely enough emeralds. Do I have an anvil up there? You know what? I'm going to just take half of that. Done. I'm just make a bunch of anvils and leave them up there. Okay. So this is the upstairs as well. This is my main librarian trades up here. Oh yeah. So we got old man mending here. Give me a mend. Oh, I need books. Damn it. No, I don't have books. You selling books? You sell. Thank you. Thank you very much. Should give me some books here, chat. Excellent. Now we have some books. Hell yeah. Alright, Mr. Old Man Mending, give me a mending book. And I believe Unbreaking 3 is this one. Fantastic. Mending. Please, Mark 4. Red Bull sponsor, please, Mark 4. Hey! Thank you so much for the bits, Tommy! Thank you! Single. Yo, it's my fave ducky. What's up? That's me. What is up? Thank you so much for the bits, Tommy. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Put that in there. Put that in there too. I still need to put unbreaking on it. Oh, chat, I'm a genius. Oh, well, there goes the... no problem. Thank you. That means a lot. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Okay, let's put this back on. Okay, let's head to where we're working today, chat. Because first donator, hell yeah. Put that in there. I think first donator for this stream, absolutely. Singles on a 3-stream streak, where hell yeah, single. Hell yeah. Alright. Chat, we're leaving the starter area and we're going over 200 chunks away. I need to leave this area. I've had too much trauma here recently, chat. Now, one thing that is going to be... I genuinely, chat, before I show you this, I did not think I'd died this many times. I did not think I had died this many times. What shaders are you using? Right now, I'm using photon shaders. They're the main ones I use because they actually work really well with Voxy. The build that we're going to go work on now, the Death Church, I am building it specifically to use with Spooky, and then I use Iteration 3.20 in the end. That's the main one. I also use Complementary Unbound when I'm doing mining because it makes the ores really stand out, and when I'm not using Voxy, I really like the look of them as well. And then I have Vector, which is just fun to use because it turns it into like the old everything green type look. Where am I going? This way. Oh, it feels good. It feels good, chat. Actually, let's go to the gold farm. There's my gold farm here, chat. This is where I lost the first Elytra because I died, and when I came back, the items were on the ground, but because there was just that much like rotten flesh and gold swords and everything, it didn't want to work. I don't have fire or anything. Sweet. Turn that on. I'm only just here to repair the Elytra. Sweet. Now, I didn't leave anything here, did I? No, because it would have been embarrassing if I did, but nothing real useful in there. Perfect. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? That away. Over here. It's a lot of shaders. Honestly, I've seen people that have just lists and lists of shaders. They were the main ones that I found that I just really enjoyed. And because I used Complementary Unbound for ages, and I mean ages. And I finally updated it to the latest version of it, and I didn't like the way the trees looked. The edges on the leaves were too sharp. And that's why I like Photon, because as you can see, the edges there aren't as sharp. Now, chat, like I said, so what we're doing here, chat, we're building a death cemetery. Or we're building a cemetery, I should say, with a church. When I call it the Death Church. And the reason for that, this is a forever world. So every single time I died, which I write down the day and the death message of it, and I'm going to make a tombstone out of it. It's how many times we've died in this world already. Minus like 3 or 4 signs there. But that's a lot of deaths already. It's a lot of death. This is why I don't play hardcore, chat. So we have our first death over here, day 84. Not even day 63. Not even 100 days in, chat. We were shot by a skeleton. Now we have this incident over here. Cubic skills failed him again. Balloon park incident. This is how many times. Also realizing gravity's my worst enemy. The amount of times I had to type in Cubic fell from a high place is insane. I'm lucky that Bedrock bug rock, has free shaders, and somehow my Xbox One runs on ultra graphics, which is hard to believe. That is hard to believe. That's insane, though. Yeah, so chat, gravity seems to be my worst enemy because I have died. Fell from a high place. Fell from a high. Actually, let's count how many we did. Another 100 bits, Tommy. The world is inspiring me to keep working on my survival world. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Hell yeah. Thank you. Okay, Doomed to fall. I'm not counting that. You fell twice on the same day. I've done that so many times. Yep, so there's 1, 2. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We've already counted that one. 15. 15, chat. 15 times. And that's not counting the ones that we were doomed to fall. But we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, how many times have we died in this world? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, see, that one's not an actual 1. That's just, I had that written there next to it. Monumental Stream, 200 bits. Yeah, thank you again so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 37 deaths, chat. And just shy, and 15 of those were fell from a high place. Gravity. Is the game calling me fat? Because I have a lot of weight, do I just fall faster? Do I just take extra fall damage, chat? Hey, JJ, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so we were just counting up how many deaths we died in our Forever World. It was, what, 37? 15 of those were to, fell from a high place.
Nukem joined the Q crew.
Hey! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Q crew, welcome in. You should cancel MC for... cancel Minecraft for body shaming. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's it. Right, so chat, as you can see, we have been here... we have done a little bit of work. Now, we did all this in a stream. We took a couple flint and steels to the Pale Garden, and we burnt it to the ground. And I've done a little bit of planning on where I want the actual church to be. So if we jump into the middle here, I'll jump into free cam. So this is a Pale Garden, and I used Minecraft, hell yeah, W Forest Fires. I know, chat. Absolutely. You know what? Instead of the only you can prevent forest fires, it should be only you can start forest fires. You know, you got to believe in yourself, chat. Believe in yourself that you too can burn down an entire ecosystem. So we burnt down an entire ecosystem, and we are going to turn this Pale Garden into a cemetery with a church on it. You have a really good biome. Yes, I know, it's massive. Hey, baby. Yeah, so I found this one on purpose because it is... Oh my goodness, they show up something fierce. That's a lot of deaths, chap. There shouldn't be that many deaths. Because it's quite large, where that's the second largest one I could find. That was somewhat close. But, yeah, because there's starter area there. And that's, what, 200 and something chunks away, I think. And then where the... I despise this monument, chat. This is the monument that lost me to elytras. I usually burn down the trees that have the logs going in different ways. Cool mods and biomes. Yes, yes. Most of the mods I have are just visual. This is Zero's... I think it's called Zero's World Map. I really like it. The only mod that I don't have that, I guess you could say, isn't vanilla is the armor stand mod. But everything else is just performance and visual. That's it. Okay, so my plan here, for those who don't know, for joining in, I'm turning this into a cemetery, and I am building this specifically to run in these shaders, and I'll show you why. Because it fits the vibe that I'm going for. Something fierce. Chat. This is a real somber place. This is, I guess you could say, I want this place to feel eerie and creepy when we're in it, walking around having a look, putting in a new tombstone every time we die. Plus, I really like the way the path blocks show up, and I want to use path to make it look desolate and like kind of dead, I guess you could say. So that's why we're building it in these shaders, chat. I just love the vibe that these shaders give up. Like, look at this. Oh, chat. And then down in this area, we're going to turn this into a very like run-down, very desolate, not well-off kind of medieval farming village. Fishing village. That's what I'm looking for. Fishing village. So, before I go, I'm going to sleep real quick. Mainly. But yeah, when we're building it, we're going to be using Photon mainly, because that's just what I like to use. But then we're going to be jumping in between the two shader packs. So, first and foremost, what do we have? Okay, we do have coal. Excellent. I don't even have... Oh, chat, I don't even have a non-silk touch pickaxe anymore. As you can see, we have a lot of pale moss. And we have even more stuff in here. So I'm going to actually empty all these shulker boxes into... One heart, chat. One heart. Are you kidding me? What did we lose? Okay, not too much stuff, thankfully. Not too much stuff. Oh, that annoys me. That brings me great sorrow. I don't like that. Chat, why? Why is the game doing this to me? Have I?
Nukmuk just cheered 1000 bits. Me and my buddy have been watching your streams and you have quickly became my favorite Minecraft streamer. Keep up the great work.
Hell yeah! You almost made me fall off my treadmill. Nuck MC, thank you so much for the 1000 bits. That's actually insane. Thank you. Absolute. Tommy is correct. Absolute W's in the chat. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is actually how I died last time. Was that exact reason a zombie lit me on fire. So, thank you so much for the 1000 bits. This is going to be bad, right? Because I am eventually going to start, and I'm going to start it pretty soon. The only reason I'm not starting it tonight is because I didn't have time to get the webcam set up. Is that where... Oh, chat, that's where my ender chest went. Perfect. I've been looking for that. But I'm going to start following in Wombat's footsteps and doing push-ups for bits. So that should hopefully be starting Friday, because I should have enough time to get it all set up and working. But yeah, so in the future, if you want to make me do push-ups or squats or sit-ups or whatnot, hell yeah. But 1000 bits, dude, that's actually insane. Thank you. Alright. Yes, adding more chests to the count. Don't worry. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That way, then, it's not going to mess. Get in there. Excuse me. You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. Chat. Chat. Why is it? Okay, I need to actually know. Does someone know? Do mobs spawn more in the Pale Garden? Because honestly, I feel like they do. I genuinely feel like they have a higher spawn rate in this. Oh, I'm gonna have to go and light this entire place up. I'm going to have to go light this entire place up, chat. Hell yeah, Tommy. Here is 100 more for the creeper incident. I appreciate that. Do we have a bit hype train going right now? Tommy, thank you so much for getting the hype train started. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, that's insane. Thank you again for the bits. I appreciate it. All right, let's get everything out of here and put Now I'll put that in there so nothing fills up the first row. So that's that one done. Take all that. We'll place all that in there. We'll grab all that too. Place all that. Sweet, because my plan is I'm going to head back to our starter lake area with these shulker boxes, and that way then I can just gather a bunch of resources that I think I'm going to need, so I don't have to do a lot of back and forth between the two, I guess you could say. I'm going to put it in there. Sweet. And that way then, once these shulker boxes are gone, I don't have to change the count, because I swapped out these 5 for, in the chest monster count, for actual chests. But before we do that, actually when we get back there, we'll be able to, right, okay, so my plan for the build is I want to, let me just get up my inspiration photos. That's another thing. Someone asked me before how to get better at building. Definitely have inspiration images, whether that's other Minecraft builds or just images. So I've got, not images, sorry, I need to go to this folder, Minecraft. Inspiration, here we go. Death Church, right. So if I then go display capture, bam. So this is kind of the church that I want to build, right? Just something small. It's not, I'm not talking about like a massive, I'm going to build the Notre Dame Cathedral, whatever that's called, I can't remember. But yeah, just something like that. I want to have a single spire to it. I don't mind the look of that with a spire of center, but I do like, yeah, that's another one with the spire of center actually. But I really like the vibe of that. I like that central spire, because my plan is to, in the middle here, I want to fill that with red stained glass. So it's kind of like a giant eye looking at everyone down the town. So it's very menacing, very creepy, eerie. That's the vibe we're going for. I want to use a lot of pale tones. So I want to use a lot of stone, a lot of pale, like stone, pale oak wood with the whites and everything. Kind of like this with like the dark roof. So this is kind of what I'm going for. It's another random one I found. Something like that, chat. That is kind of the vibe we're going for. This isn't going to be a massive thing, but I just really like the vibe of these old, I don't know if old, but kind of small town churches, I guess you could say. So that's the vibe we're going for. Let me turn off display capture. So I'm got, what, 5 shulker boxes here. I'm going to head back to the starter area, and I am going to pick up some like stone, cobblestone. I do want to see what mossy cobblestone is going to look like in the shaders, because I don't want to have a lot of green in the build, like a lot of green tones. But if mossy cobblestone and mossy stone bricks and all that is going to look good with the spooky shaders, I'm going to use it. Absolutely. And chat, we've been walking for an hour. We have been walking for an hour, chat. That's actually insane. Time really goes by when you're having fun. Right. And this is why I wanted the Elytra. It makes getting around so much quicker. So we'll head over here to... nailed it, chat. Absolute nailed it. More smooth for the build there. Plenty of dirt. I got heaps of gravel somewhere else. Oh, I don't actually have as much cobblestone as I thought I did, but I'm going to take all the cobble. That should actually pretty much just... Bam. Look at that. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm going to take all my cobblestone. Stuff it, chat. We're taking all the cobble. I will leave 35 cobble here. Stone. Let's grab some more stone. Stone in there. Grab a shulker box of stone. Perfect. I think... Put that back in there too. I think what I might do is grab... I did fill that up with stone, didn't I? Yes. Good. I might grab a shulker box of cobbled deep slate. Just to be sure. I don't know if it's going to be too dark. Oh, and then I don't want to grab a shulker box of it because I'm not 100% sure if I want to use blackstone. Tough. Yes, give me all the tough. Absolutely. Alright, you know what? I might fill the rest up with that. How do you stay motivated? Another 100 bits? Hell yeah, dude. How do you stay motivated and not get bored in your world? I have so many ideas of what I want to build in this world. Currently, I have 17 written down, and I have probably another 10 in my head that I haven't written down. This Death Church actually wasn't written down. This was an idea that came about when I was playing, and I was like, oh, I should do something like that. And then I died a lot more than I thought I would, you know. I thought my skills would be better than this. So it actually started, it bumped it up on the priority list. So I have a lot of ideas in my head. I have currently at the moment about 3 projects in the works. I have the Witch Farm cover up, I have the Death Church, and I have the B17 Mega Base, which we have finished, that I need to start. So at the moment, I'm really burnt out with the Witch Farm. I don't want to touch it. I'm done with that for now, but because I have other projects, I can go, right, I'm going to do that. On the other hand, though, you also do not want to start too many projects, because I've also done it where I've had 10 things that I'm working on at the one time, and I'm going, okay, I have way too much stuff to get done. That's actually overwhelming me. So for me personally, I found 3 things is the best, because I can go, right, I'm not really feeling the Witch Farm today. I don't really want to work on the Mega Base. You know what? I'll go work on the Death Church. 3 for me is a good number. And then Minecraft for me is also the game that really helps me with my mental health. And just playing Minecraft with a video on the second monitor and just mining out a room of stone helps me just decompress. So if I need to mine out a giant room, I don't mind that, because that helps me out a lot. So I'm very lucky in that regard. So that's how I don't get bored, is I have multiple projects, multiple ideas, but again, not too many that it overwhelms. You have to be careful with that. I don't know if I want to use smooth basalt. You know what? I might take the dripstone, actually, because it maybe... Don't think I'm going to need that much dripstone. You know what? I'll take 5 stacks, and I'll fill the other ones up with, Blackstone. That's what I'm looking for. So I think that's... take that so I can turn that into stuff. Definitely not going to be using any of these. Oh, andesite. Absolutely give me the andesite. Perfect. Okay, and you know what I might do? So I might take some diorite. I don't have any other stuff here. I don't have that much ideas for granite, but I'll fill that up with granite just to be sure. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be needing these. I'm going to take a couple stacks of diorite, because that is the white of the diorite might be colors that I want to use. What's in here? What's in here? What's in here? What's in here? Nothing that I really want to use in here. Do I have any sticks? Perfect. Oh, stonecutter, perfect. That actually came in real clutch, that stonecutter. Why is that in there? That's meant to be over there. Oh, I don't think I have enough for the item sorter yet. That makes sense. Do I have any just coal? No, but I do. You know what? I'm going to take that. Perfect. Alright, so that's... Ooh, another 100 bits? Thank you. Hell yeah. I don't know why that's not playing a sound. I'll have to look into that. Sorry about that. What is your favourite building block to use when building? Oh, that is a good question. It would definitely have to... Ooh. Ooh. I don't have an answer for that question, to be completely honest. If I land up here, I have certain palettes, and like for example, this build here, the whole starter, like I had a kind of vibe and theme for it. So like the mud, the brown of the mud worked really well with the grey of the stone and the tough, and then into the black of the deep slate. So that palette works really well. I do like that palette, but then on other builds, I like the colourfulness of the wool. I like the bright yellows, the bright pinks. They work really well together. I like the reds, yellows, and fires there. So I don't necessarily have a favourite block to work with. I would have to probably say the stone family of blocks. So blocks like stone, granite, andesite, tough, that sort of stuff. I would have to say probably my favourite. But then I also really like the woods as well. So I don't have a clear answer for that, unfortunately. It just, yeah, I don't really have a good answer for you. I did rate the wood types, but I cannot remember off the top of my head. Yeah. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get I don't even have a fortune pick. Oh, maybe one of them has a fortune pick. Even as just fortune 1. Unbreaking. Efficiency unbreaking 1. Efficiency unbreaking 1. Efficiency 3. Silk touch, that's the one I've got. Unbreaking 2. Efficiency. Silk touch. Efficiency 2 unbreaking 2. Efficiency 1. Alright, you win. Done. It's my non-silk touch pick. Right, okay, so we should be good. Yeah. Put that in there. Alright, let's head on back over to Death Church, and then I can make up a bunch of torches, and I'm going to light up that area. Something fierce, chat. Something fierce. Now, for long-term lighting, I don't actually like using torches because the particles of the torches can be really lag intensive. What I like doing is using these blocks here, like full blocks, because they don't emit particles, and so they don't create much lag. The frog lights are... I need to build... Like I said, Chad, I'm going to be building the most inhumane guardian farm that I can. I want to eradicate guardians from this world. Alright, when we get to Death Church, I'm going to... You know what, before we go through, because it's probably going to be night. Chat, we've been walking for an hour and 15 minutes. And let's see how many steps we did today. Alright, so I started walking at 4,200 steps. And I'm at 12,200 steps. So we did 8,000 steps, if my math is correct. 8,000 steps, chat. 8,000 steps. Damn. In an hour and 15 minutes, chat. This treadmill is the GOAT. Hell yeah. But I am going to stop walking because we've hit our goal and I'm starting to feel it. So I'm going to transition to sitting down, chat. Hell yeah. Who doesn't like to sit down? Yeah, my treadmill said we walked for 77 minutes, which is pretty good. I like that. 77 minutes, chat. It's a good number. Alright. Treadmill is now done. Now, chat, for those who haven't seen the setup, I do have photos of it in Discord. It is the bushiest bush mechanics to ever bush mechanic. I have my mouse held up by the box that my brand new power supply came in, on top of 2 tissue boxes, on top of a book about aviation to get it at the right level. And then the little stand that I have for the keyboard is on top of 4 boxes of Cards Against Humanity. It is the bush mechanics to bush mechanic. That is one of my favourite terms, and no, I will never stop using it. No, don't unpause because I will die, and I do not want to die for this stream, chat. Because if I die anytime soon, I think I'm going to throw my treadmill out the window. Yeah, like I said, chat, Cards Against Humanity. Hashtag not sponsored. Unless... I am getting faster at changing the setup though. I'm happy with that. Alright, time to move the monitor and the camera. So this is always the fun, delicate part of the operation, chat. That back into its right spot. Alright, let's move the camera down. Okay. Let's get the monitor out of the equation. Look at that. Switch that back a little bit. Perfect. Alrighty, chat. We should be good. We should be good. Oh, no wonder that screen's so small. That's going to be down here. Ah, that's much better. I was wondering why it was looking a bit different, but I figured it out. Alright, hey, okay, we should be good. Let me just move that just a little bit that way, and just teeny tiny little bit up. Aha! Look at that. Now we got a good look at the background there, chat, and the bow tie is of course on display. Alright, let's move that. Okay, chat, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. We're sitting down. I got my exercise in. We're going to get to building. I'm incredibly... Yeah, it's night time. Of course it's night time, chat. Of course it's night time. But this is good, because we can actually now just mine the coal. Because, yeah, I need to see how... I actually think... mobs spawn more in the Pale Garden, so there's going to be a lot of lighting up required. So we're going to need some coal. But yeah, then I'm going to turn the entire top of this mountain area into a cemetery. I guess I will clear all these trees around here too, and I might even put some walls in there and everything. And yeah, and then down in the valley they're going to turn into a very desolate fishing village, chat. I am incredibly keen. So this project is going to be a while in the making. It's definitely not going to be done anytime soon because it is a big project, but I am keen to work on it, chat. I'm keen to work on it because yeah, we've died so many times. Of course. Excuse you. You're actually kidding me. Get out of here. Get out of here. Why I need to light this area up, chat? Why I need to light it up? Yeah, they keep attacking me. You saw that. That was self-defense. He attacked me first. Mobs. Hell yeah, thank you so much for the bits. Again, I don't know why it's not playing a sound, but I really appreciate the bits. Thank you so much. And they do just search it up. Hell yeah, Tommy. Hell yeah. Okay. I think I've chosen probably the worst biome to build in then. Well, I'd say I'd rather build in a Pale Garden than oh, I don't know. We might have to do an Ancient City or a Deep Dark build because mobs don't spawn there. Okay. What you call it? What am I doing? Aha, yes. Oh, chat. Chat. So, ow, ow! I took an arrow to the shoulder, blade, to the bicep, and to the ankle. How did I get what? How did I get shot underneath my foot? What even is that? But chat, we have some torches now. I'm keen to light this place up. Let's turn on our mod that we can easily see where we need to light up. Because as you can see, everything... This is gonna... I shouldn't be doing that. I really shouldn't be doing this at night, chat. I really shouldn't. But you know what? We like to live on the danger zone. We like to live dangerously, chat. I'm going to light up this side here because I don't want anything to spawn and then like climb their way up and attack us. So it may... We may not fully mob-proof the area, but if I can at least 95% mob-proof, I'm going to be happy. I'm going to be a very happy chappy, I guess you could say. Oh, and it is becoming day as well. Hell yeah, that's what I like to see. Yeah, oh. Amanda! Welcome in, welcome in. What's happening? What's happening? Oh yeah, they're definitely going to fill that up. This was, yeah, real... It was actually quite fun to tear down all the trees around here, I won't lie. We did that on an entire stream. I honestly thought it was going to take more streams, but we did get bored of cutting down trees and we started to just burn the entire forest down. Yes, that's right. We started a forest fire, chat. Like I said before. Good news, it looks like my foot isn't fractured. Oh, that is good news. That is good news. I'm glad it's not fractured. Knowing my luck, we're going to run out of torches. That would be bad. That would be very bad, very no good. Place a torch there. Yeah, place one there. So yeah, I like this mod because you can just easily go bam and you can see where is and isn't spawn proof. If the pain is still around in 10 days, they want to get a CAT scan. Oh, well, what's that? Oh, it's the mod. I was like, there's a weird pixel glitch there. Well, hopefully it does. Hopefully the pain goes away before 10 days. Because that would not be good, still be in pain in 10 days. Especially if it isn't fractured. But hopefully, even if they do a CAT scan, that there's nothing wrong with it. Get rid of that. Okay. So we're getting onto the edge of the dark forest. So I think if I light up these edges, like there'd be nothing in the spawn radius that could spawn, you know? Because I'm going to be mainly working around that area there. But I want to light this entire thing up because I know that this is going to be a ongoing problem if we don't do this. I'm going to my cousin's wedding this Saturday, so I'm buying moon boot to help. Ooh. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Also, I hope the wedding goes well. Yeah, where's that there? Did I miss a bit? I did miss a bit. Look at that. Bam. Okay. Let's, bam. Ooh! Okay, that's less than ideal. Let's, I didn't know this was here. That should be fine. Nothing should spawn. What gave you the motivation to start streaming? Oh, good question, actually. This, it was actually Wombat. I've tried doing the YouTube thing in the past. I had a YouTube channel in the past. Well, no, I had a few, actually. And me and Wombat had tried streaming in the past before, like a couple of years ago. And he said to me one day that he wanted to get back into it and start streaming again. And he wanted to do a playthrough of the Halo campaigns because I've played all of them. He hasn't. So we started streaming Halo Combat Evolved. And it just kind of evolved from there. It got to the point where I went... the first 2 streams Wombat did, I wasn't streaming myself. And it wasn't until the 3rd stream that I went, you know what, I'm actually having fun doing this. I might as well start up my own streaming thing. And I had started the YouTube channel Cubic before then. And so I just used that name and whatnot. And eventually I went, you know what, I want to start streaming on Minecraft. So I started a brand new world, everything, which was... over a year and a month ago now. About a year and a month ago, actually. tomorrow, actually, it will be 1 year and 1 month when we first started this world on stream. And it just kind of kept growing, kept happening, and it just kept growing. So it was actually my friend Wombat who inspired me to start streaming. And yeah, so I'm glad he did, because I'm having a lot of fun doing it. And I'm glad that I can just be my goofy, eccentric self, say several things wrong every minute, and just have fun. That my main goal for streaming is just to make a place where people can jump in for an hour or two and just have fun, have a laugh, and forget about the stresses of everyday life. You know, that's my main goal with it, just to spread positivity, because the world is far too negative these days, and I don't want to be a part of that. So I am doing my best to just spread a good positivity, good vibes, chat, good vibes, you know. So yeah, and then me and Wombat, we stream together every Sunday. We do a thing called Sunday Shenanigans, and it's quite fun actually. We're doing a playthrough of Power World at the moment, and yeah, last Sunday, the Sunday just gone, we ended up doing some Lego building. Actually, we built some Lego live on stream. Did I change a setting in this? I think I did. Because I usually didn't be able to see that far away. Not iris, lighty, overlay settings. Oh yeah, no. Let's turn that back down to 4. Done. Much better. Much better. So yeah, that's what got me into streaming. And then yeah, just kind of just stuck, and it's growing, and I'm quite happy with it. When we first started out, me and Wombat would talk about it and be like, oh, imagine if, you know, one day this takes off and we can do it full time and we can make it our job and everything. And we were like, that would be awesome. And it, for both of us, it has now reached the point where that's not a fantasy anymore. That has left the realm of fantasy and into the realm of possibility, which is absolutely insane. Granted, it's still a long way off. And I do work full-time. I still have a full-time job outside of this, which means I do not have a lot of time to do the socials and the YouTube editing and stuff like that, which I really want to do, unfortunately. But yeah. So yeah, the fact that it's no longer like it just in the realm of fantasy, it's actually in the realm of possibility, is actually insane to me. And that is all thanks to you. That is all thanks to chat. That's thanks to everyone who's dropped a follow, everyone who's stuck around and said hi and whatnot, or lurked, or just supported the stream in whatever way they can. And I am so incredibly grateful for everyone who does. Because yeah, I just want to spread good vibes. That's all I want to do. The worst part is I think I've lit up enough around the outside here, and I've gone through so many torches. Yo, I'm gonna go away for a bit because I want to get jacked. To get the... Yeah, hell yeah. If you head... I believe that might be... Are you heading to the gym? Because if you are, hell yeah. Absolutely. I need to get back to the gym, chat. I really do. I miss it. I used to... When I lived in a different town, I used to... when I was in that town getting my pilot's license, doing all my pilot training and whatnot, I was hitting the gym. Sadly, leg day, though. Oh, the pain. Oh, that's... Oh, brutal. I don't miss leg day, I will admit that. But yeah, I used to go to the gym quite a lot, and I got really into powerlifting, to be honest. I loved it. So I was actually training to do an amateur powerlifting comp, and my best lift was the deadlift. I love deadlifts. My max deadlift was 220 kilos, and I don't know what that is in freedom units. That's 484 pounds for those who use freedom units. So yeah, that was my best lift, was the good old dead. And then I got to a point where I could do 100 kilos or 225 pounds for 3 sets of 5. So I really missed the gym. I miss lifting the heavy circles. I just unfortunately worked 12 days in a row and only have 2 days off. The roster it's not ideal, so trying to get that fixed. But yeah, So enjoy the gym, enjoy the legs. Hopefully you'll still be able to sit down on the toilet without much pain. That was always the hardest part about leg day. Wasn't necessarily the day after leg day. It was the day after leg day. That's when you felt it. And that's when you went, oh, I have forgotten the ability to walk. Dude, that's insane. Much love from America. Hell yeah. Yes, the only math I know how to do is convert kilos to pounds. That's it. Because then we had to do it. You times kilos by 2.2 and you divide pounds by 2.2. That's how you convert it. The only reason I know that is from flying. That's it. Because a lot of the planes we flew were built in America, and all their like charts, weight and balance charts and all that was still in the pounds and the gallons and all that sort of jazz. So we had to convert it, which was always a pain, but is what it is. So yeah. I'd probably walk into a gym now and I would pick up the empty barbell, which is 20 kilos or 45 pounds, and be like, oh, help me! Help me! I need to get a forklift to lift this. I'm not forklift certified. I need to get a forklift license. I should find the video of me doing that. I think I have a video of it. Chat, if I can find the video of me deadlifting 220 kilos, I'll absolutely upload that to the Discord. I'm fairly sure I have that somewhere. Oh, chat, I'm going to have to go look for that. I'm absolutely going to have to go look for that. I should have brought more torches. Oh, we've done so little lighting up of this area, chat. Like, chat, we've done... Oh, actually, how much have we lit up? Okay, we've actually lit up more than I thought. How do we get this patch in... Oh, I've already lit up that area. That makes sense. That makes sense. There you go. Because we only have, what, 25... I only have 25 torches left. And I like holding a torch in the offhand because it helps light up the area, and it's like the least invasive light up object to hold in your offhand. So I'll try and keep one. But yeah, we might have to go get some frog lights. Thankfully they're not too far in the nether though. You know what, I think I'm just going to use the last of the torches to light up our working area. Yeah, so this is going to be fun. Oh, I'm so keen to start on this, chat. I cannot promise we'll make much progress tonight on the building wise because this is still, we're still very much in the layout and planning phase of this project, but I wanted to start it proper. I need to figure out some... I really need to figure out like proper vocal warm-ups because the ones that I'm doing and the amount of talking I'm doing on stream chat, yep. And especially walking, when you're... I do find that when I'm walking, my voice feels... my throat feels a bit sore quicker, I guess you could say. I'm going to have to find some proper vocal warm-ups. And that'll probably also help me with the verbal typos. Do the, what, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood type things, you know what I'm saying? That is the only tongue twister I can actually do properly. Everyone else I just... Hell, I mean, you hear me speak, chat. It's not good. We're out of torches. That's also not good. Not ideal. That's Creeper. No, Creeper, go away. I'm going to go get some more frog lights. I'm just going to do that. And we use frog lights to light up the rest. Oh, I didn't get the blackstone. Okay, perfect. I'll stop by the farm and grab some blackstone. Frog lights. Now, I do have a big plan for a nether highway. Eventually, I want to grab... Done. Oh, perfect. Look at that. 2 stacks will be fine. I eventually want to have like netherboat highways and everything, like the ice highways, but I want them to be in the actual nether. And eventually the only thing that I want to be on the roof of the nether is the farms. And I want to have it so you travel through the nether and then you pop up at the end to get to the roof. And then, yeah, we might get to a point where it's like, okay, that's actually a bit tedious. So we'll, is it this one? Yeah, so might move to the roof or something, but never see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a heap of blackstone. So we might find that it actually works really well. That I almost broke our end chest, chat. That wouldn't have been good. Yeah, I'm glad I got the stone cutter there. Alright, let's get back to lighten up, chat. The spawn proofing continues. Turn the overlay back on. Move it down over here. Aha, look at that. So there. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Oh, you got like an enchanted bow or something. That. What was that? What was that? I don't even know what that was. I dipped, chat. I dipped. Sometimes you just got to know when to get out of there. Sometimes you just need to know when to implement a tactical retreat into a situation, and that was one of them. Was that a baby zombie? I feel like that was a baby zombie. Or maybe it was just a zombie. How many damn mobs are there? I saw another, yeah, 1, 2... Oh, why did I decide to build into a pale forest, chat? Why? Because I wanted the atmosphere. I wanted the atmosphere of a pale forest, which then didn't work with the current shaders we're using, which annoyed me to no extent. Okay, but is what it is. Because yeah, they worked with when I found the location, I was using complementary, and hey, did I say you could be here? No, get out of here, go away. Yeah, so it worked with complementary, but then when I swapped to photon, it didn't quite work. Place that there. So, well, is what it is. But even if I was still using complementary shaders, I would still have made the decision to make it purely for the spooky shaders, because I just love the vibe of the spooky shaders. Okay, this is a lot better, chat. There's no annoying mobs over here. I need to make a mob switch. That's another one of my builds I want to do, is make a mob switch. And I know exactly where I'm going to make it. And I have some... I don't necessarily know if it's world lore, but it's going to fit into the world nicely. That's not on the 17 17 written down ideas I have. That was another one that came about when I was building a pathway at night, and I just kept getting attacked. Because I try and only sleep every 3 nights when phantoms show up. What's a mob switch? So a mob switch is when, in Minecraft, you can have up to 70 monsters. So as you can see, monsters rendered 70. That's the max you'll ever see for one player. If you have 2 players on the server, whatnot, or in a server, it'll be 140. One player can have a max of 70 monsters spawned around them in a 128 block circle. So what a mob switch does is you chunk load an area with 70 mobs already in it that don't despawn. So whether they're named mobs, or if you trade with... The best way to do it is trade with villagers, turn them all into zombies, because you've locked in their trades, they won't despawn. And if you chunk load those chunks with the mob in it, no mobs can spawn because the mob cap's already reached. So you can play... I could be walking around here pitch black and no mobs will spawn. So that's what a mob switch is. And I plan on doing it for things like this when I'm building in very annoying environments, you know. So it's not going to be something I have on all the time, because despite dying to the Guardians, chat, I like playing on the hard difficulty. It's the way I play Minecraft. You know, it is part of it. So I've locked it on hard for this world. So I don't want to just disable mobs. I think they're a really fun challenge. They can be annoying, I will admit, like when a creeper blows up your builds and is like, come on. What do you mean? I just built that, you know? But that's part of the challenge to me. And I understand that's not for everyone. There's a lot of people out there who play it on peaceful. Ooh, hell yeah. Which, there's nothing wrong with playing that way. One thing I like about Minecraft is it's a game that there's no wrong way to play it. You can play it however you want to, and there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, mob switch is a way to disable mob spawning in the game. And I am going to light up down here too, so they don't spawn underneath. Yeah, because we're probably going to be doing... I want to try my hand at terraforming. I'm not the best at landscaping and terraforming and all that. So one thing I want to... Oh, I thought you would chill. But you're not. Chat, fun fact. That's a small spider for Australian standards. You know what I mean? Yeah, one thing I want to do is try my hand at more terraforming type things. So, because I eventually want to like make a whole bunch of custom landscaping and terrain and all that. And that's one thing I struggle with is like the organic stuff. I have not been able to wrap my head around custom trees. I want to build a few custom trees in this build, in the cemetery here. I don't know how well they're going to go, chat. So we will be on that journey. Hey, I missed that one spot. Okay. Oh, I missed that spot. Down there. Okay, I missed a couple spots. That's not too bad. We've actually got this place pretty lit up, chat. So this should be good. There it is, over here. Bam. Look at that. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it, chat. And there was another place down... Where was it? Aha, over here. Because, yeah, even though... Aha, perfect, yep. Oh, there's a sheep. Well, there was a sheep, I should say. At least it wasn't a pink sheep. We have found 2 naturally spawned pink sheeps in there. How big is this cave, first and foremost? More coal. Oh, even more coal. I'll take that. Get out of here. This is actually... Oh, it's probably going to open up into like a giant cave system, isn't it? Honestly, I think spawn proofing down this far. Is that a lush cave? That is a lush cave. Okay. Done. We found a lush cave, chat. Good to know. I'm going to go get that coal, though. So we'll head back up. Aha. Oh, chat. Even more coal. Perfect. Because I don't have much coal, so I'm very coal poor at the moment, I guess you could say. So I always try and grab it wherever I can. Because when I build my massive super smelter, which I am waiting... I haven't updated to the Chaos Cube yet. Because I just updated to 1.21.11, which is what we're playing on now. I find Minecraft brings out a new update every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks there's a new update. I'm not complaining about it though. But like I said, I have a lot of visual mods and performance mods and everything. So I usually wait till they update with the versions. Because if I was to update to the latest one, I'd lose half my mods, right? So I usually wait around to do that. And then by the time that I do that, there's been like 2 or 3 updates that I missed. So the way I play the game is I usually wait 1 or 2 updates. So I'm waiting until the new Dapple Forest comes out before I update. And that way then we'll get the Chaos Cube, all the Sulfur Caves, all that sort of jazz, and the brand new tree type all in one go. So that is the plan. I don't need these. Get out of there. No, I need the coal. So yeah. But I actually have an idea of building a giant super smelter array using the new geyser blocks, because I think they would make perfect blocks and effects for a giant steampunk steam engine type vibe. So that's what we're going to be building. But that's probably going to be in the future a bit, because I don't know when that's actually coming out. And because I also don't update to snapshots. That's one thing I've never done. I've never updated to snapshots. It's just not how I play the game. Again, like I said, there is no wrong way to play the game. So if you like updating to snapshots, that's not a problem. Go for it. And there have been a couple times where I've been like, oh, I'm actually a little tempted to, I will admit. But it's just not... I've just never done it before, and it just... I'd rather wait till the update comes out, you know. That's just me. I think we've pretty much got everything over here. Maybe in this corner, you know, I'll still put another one there just for good luck. Oh, I knew we missed a little bit. Bam, look at that. And I'll grab the rest of this coal because we'll probably end up needing it. And then I think the spawn proofing's done. Actually, yeah, I do miss my tools. What are your PC specs, if you know? Good question. I actually have a 3090, or is it 3080? I think it's a 3080. And that's thanks to my brother, actually, because my PC actually died on me not too long ago, and my brother was kind enough to give me his old 3080 when he upgraded to a 50-something, I have no idea. And then I got a new power supply. Outside of that, it works. That's about all I know. I do not know, to be completely honest. I do see a lot of streamers and everything have a thing on their homepage with their PC specs, so I might have to set that up where I can actually figure out what the specs are and then just have them there. But my computer, chat, it is... Oh, chat, it is on death's door. It doesn't have a case on it. 2 out of the 4 fans don't work. One of them is just straight up broken. It looks like a 3-year-old has done brain surgery with the amount of wires that are just hanging out. But it works. So, yeah. Okay, chat. Here we go. I'm going to put. I'm gonna put the andesite in there. Thank you. I'm gonna put everything else in there too. I don't need those. Give me the stone cutter though. Stone cutter can go right there. Bam. Now we can grab. What's in that? Oh, that's the tool shulker box. That can go back in the end chest. We don't need that. Bam. Okay, place that. Let's grab the... Now we need to go to here and go chest monster 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 more shulker boxes out of the chest monster chat. So for those who don't know, I have 2 counts up there. I have chest total and chest monsters. That card is a beast. I was actually thinking about upgrading to that GPU. Oh, I would recommend it. I noticed a massive difference in, because I went from a 2090 Ti, I think that's what it was, to a 3080. No, I went from a 2080 Ti. I always get the 80 and 90 confused, to a 3090, and the difference was insane, especially when it came to games like Doom Eternal. Sorry, not Doom Eternal. Doom the Dark Ages. I noticed it immediately when I upgraded to the new graphics card. That light's washing me out a little bit. I'm going to put that down a little bit. That's much better. I noticed it almost immediately. The sheer difference was staggering, and it was really good. Okay, so I think it is time. That is the efficiency one. I'm going to put that in there because I don't want to accidentally break something. I always like using Silk Touch, and then give me my, speaking of Silk Touch, give me my Silk Touch shovel. Perfect. And then I shouldn't really need the sword. Wonderful. This is my usual loadout, chat, but without that firework there. This is my usual loadout that I play with. I see a lot of people, they have like their armor piece here so they can fly, land and whatnot. I might need to start doing that. Hey, Eternal! Welcome in, welcome in. What's happening? What's happening? We are just about to start working on the church, chat. So, as I mentioned before, we are building... Down here, I'm going to turn this entire valley into like a fishing town. So all these trees are going to go. But I need to landscape. I'm also playing Minecraft. Hell yeah, that's awesome. So I'm going to essentially combine the peak there to there. And build like a custom cliff. And then the church is going to sit on top of that. And I might actually... Yeah, I think from like down here... Yeah, I think that's going to be too big of a church. I think I actually need to bring that basically back in line there. Pretty much. Because, yeah, looking at that now, I think that's going to be too big. So I think... Because, yeah, like I said, this isn't going to be a massive church. So I'm actually going to move these. And go basically... make sure I'm in line there. Go, like, here. I think that's going to be better. Yeah, this, honestly, this still might be too big. I think I may have... bit of a little bit more than I can chew. I think I went for the size of like the village trading hall. And that's not the size that I wanted to go for. No, I think that's going to be good because with the cliff, the custom cliff there. And that, yeah. Why don't you just flatten the top side and keep the mountain how it is? Good question. One of the answers, the short answer is I want to challenge myself to build custom terrain. But the main reason is I really like the look, when all these trees are gone, the slope up there, and then from there to there. I like the look of that. So, yeah. And I want to challenge myself with custom terrain. But I think I might lower this. I think I may take this down by 2 blocks. So I think it is. I think you're right. It's a little high. Oh, chat. We're finally in the building mode. Like I said, the last 4 streams. This is the 4th stream. The last 3 streams, I have done no building. It has been resource gathering, and for the first 2 streams, and then last stream was more of a world tour celebration of the 1 year and unveiling the mega base. So we didn't really do anything there, like building wise. So I'm not gonna lie, it feels good to be getting back into the old building chat. Just call me Bob the Builder. Yes. Good old Bob the Builder. That was a goated TV show. Okay, how's that gonna look? I could actually bring that down. Oh. Yeah, see, I do like the idea of basically... Actually, how many blocks is that? Right. You know what? I'm going to bring it down by another one. You can actually mine pale moss and normal moss faster with a hoe. That is true. That is true. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. I already have like 2 shulker boxes full of... So move the trees so you can vision it better. It's probably not a bad idea. Let's make sure I haven't de-lit up this area, which I have. No. Perfect. I might go do that. I might find a spot down there that I want to just view it from. So where is... You know what, I'm going to just leave that out. There we go. Diamond hoe. Perfect. Is it a hoe or is it... Oh, it's an axe. Oh! See, one thing I also haven't really done is messed around with the mushroom blocks. So I know they're really good for, like, paths and stuff. And then I'm just going to light this up because it's going to be my main, like, viewing area, I guess you could say. And then I definitely need to get rid of these 2 trees. Absolutely, these trees need to disappear, chat. They need to do what we call in the business a disappearance. We need to, these trees witnessed someone from the Mafia perform a hit, right? So the Mafia needs to disappear these trees, you know what I'm saying? That's what we're doing right now, chat. We're taking a hit out on these trees. Which is good, because I need so much dark oak for chat. The mega base is insane. I cannot wait to build it. Because, yeah, one thing I was going to do is the mega base is going to take us... Why do I still have that on? Take us so long to build. My plan originally was to finish the witch farm, right? Finish the witch farm and then do a stream working on the Death Church and then next stream work on the mega base. So that's basically going to be the plan, is just one stream on the mega base, then the next stream on the Death Church. Granted, I might get a point where I'm like, no, I'm making progress on one of them. I just want to keep working on it. So you never know. When those leaves disappear, yeah, that's going to be a lot better. Perfect. I can just let those leaves decay naturally. No, I actually like the look of the 2 that I just saw, so I'm gonna keep it with the 2 at the moment. Yes. Plus, we got rid of most of the pale moss from here through fire. Because, yeah, I didn't realize the moss burns, which I should have known, chat. Genuinely, I actually should have known that. And when we burnt down the forest, we got rid of most of the moss. So we actually had to convert our current moss farm that we have into a pale moss farm, just to get it, get 2 sugar boxes worth of moss. And thankfully, though, the moss farm is absolute goated and works really, really, really well. I miss my efficiency 5 pickaxe, chat. I still need to beat the Wither. That was my plan my original plan for this stream was go defeat the Wither. Do you build often with pale moss and moss? No. Moss, actually, I take that back. Pale moss, no. Moss, yes. I use a lot of like moss in like mossy cobblestone, all that sort of jazz. But the pathway that we built, I actually used a combination of green wool and moss to get the effect that I was looking for, and it worked really well. No, that's actually not what I wanted to do. Go away, farmland. Thank you. So, but yeah, I haven't really done much with the pale garden stuff. I've used the wood, but that's about it. I haven't really used it in any other build. So this is good for me as well to get into the using it more, I guess you could say. Look at all them flowers over there, chat. They look good. I like them. I like them. Okay, so we're here. Yeah, I don't mind. Now, the layout there, I don't need to... There's something I need to tell myself. Just because that's where I've put the layout, where I want the church to go, doesn't mean I need to fill that entire space. The walls don't need to go right up against those pillars, but that's just the area. So I can actually make the church a little smaller than that. But I think what I'm going to do is get a layout from about there to there. Because my plan is to, I guess, kind of make the church there and then have like a support down onto the cliffside, I guess you could say. But yeah. So what do I have? I have an abundance of pale moss. I'm going to use pale moss. I always forget you can do the double jump real quick. Pale moss. Pale moss. Where doth pale moss be, chat? Aha! Pale moss. Give me 3 stacks, and I'm just going to make a dump chest. Chat, my storage is undefeatable. I dare you to find, nay, I challenge you to find someone with a better storage than me. It's impossible, chat. I have the best storage ever in any Minecraft world. So I think from about there, because that's only a couple blocks actually. I think I might. And we want to go. Oh, that's pretty much in line. Okay, so that's gonna save complications of going sideways. So I can just go this way. I reckon we go 5, and then I'll go up 1. 5, 6, 7. Let's go 8, 9. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll go 3, and then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we should just be able to connect that. All right, let's have a look how this looks. Oh, I don't mind it. I definitely think I need to make that longer. I don't like the abrupt there. I think I need to make that at least 5. So I'm gonna, yeah. I don't mind that. I think this is starting to look okay. So pretty much do that. No, go one more. One more. So the good thing about FreeCam, it allows you to, like, yeah, I don't mind that. Now, I do want to curve it a little bit because that's flat, right? I don't want to have it flat. So what I want to do is, I really like this being the edge here. So I think what I'll do is I'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go 7 there. Then we'll go in by 2 like that, and I reckon yeah, do I want to, I don't want to curve it like that. I think I just want to go from here to there. So this is where I like Axiom, because when I was building the Mega Base, I used this a lot to get the wings on the wings, the shape of the wings of the B-17 and the fuselage and everything. This is what I would do if I needed to get like a weird angle, right? Is I would sit here, and then with Axiom it allows you to place blocks all the way there, and I would just aim there at the point I want. I just build it back towards me, and it would get me a nice angle, chat, and it worked out something fierce. So I think what I need to do is just extend this. I don't mind this being flat. And then we'll go, I think we'll just follow this up until about halfway. Oh, actually, you know what? About there. I think about there. And then I don't mind shaping that up either, because yeah, if I go, oh, you know what we can actually do is it doesn't need to be a perfect line, so I can bring that back down, bring this down, and then we can even just start extending it back out like there, and then we can even go one out again. Oh yeah, actually this is an idea. Then we can, oh yeah, chat. Okay, yep. I am vibing this. I'm vibing this, and then we'll bring this back pretty much all the way, and we can even, let's go one more, and we'll start, because I'm not just going to make the cliff there to there. I'm also going to bring it around to there, but just for now, yeah, and then we can kind of just follow the natural cliffiness, I guess you could say. I don't know if that's a word. Chat, if it's not, I've invented it. I've invented it. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, yeah, I like that. I like that it's not a perfect straight line. I like that this comes around, it follows that, which would then be good for the support pillar of the church, or the corner, I guess you could say. Then I can probably even make that more drastic. I can probably basically kind of just follow... You know what? I think I just need to follow the natural cliffiness, chat. So I'm going to make this a bit more extreme. And we're actually going to move... I'll go 3 there. Get rid of that. And same there. And yeah, and then, you know what, I'm going to get rid of the internal ones, purely so I can just see the outside. That definitely needs to go like that. Get rid of that one on that side. And then we need to just get rid of this one here. You can see the outline. Okay, Oakley Ladokale, I guess you can say. Let's have a look. Ooh, yeah, I like that. And I do like how... So, I kind of like how it's just like jagged, I guess you could say. And that kind of goes in more flat because it's not perfect. Terrain isn't perfect, you know. And then yeah, I'm basically just going to extend this down. I'll probably even have to cut out some of this, right? Hey, G-Mans, welcome in, welcome in. So we'll pretty much extend, and I want this to be like an overhang cliff too, so it kind of goes down. Like the top like 3 levels might be there, but then it's going to go backwards. What's up? We are building. We finally got our Elytra back. We have Red Bull sponsor, please, Mark 4, because I died while trying to gather materials for a witch farm build, and lost 2 Elytras back to back. So we've lost a total of 3 Elytras. So I was very much upset. So we started off the stream, we got another Elytra, and now we're going to ask you for life advice. I can't promise I give good life advice, but sure. What is ailing you? What is afflicting you, my dear friend? Yeah, I like how jagged that is. And then, yeah, like I said, yeah, and it'll probably go down a bit. How am I going to go down? I need a happy ghast. Actually, do I have happy ghast? Well, I got to go sleep. It's 4 AM where I am, but what an entertaining stream this was. Definitely expect some more bits. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. AM7, my... Oh, M7, and they don't. They absolutely do not. They look out for you. They are trying to do what they think is best for you. And just because they may have raised their voice or something like that doesn't mean they hate you. Now, again, I don't know your situation. I don't know you personally. But if you're 7 years old, I remember being that age and thinking my parents didn't like me. But I can tell you they don't. My bro, I asked for Minecraft 4 years and they said no. I don't know what to tell you there. Yeah. All right. So what was I doing? Happy ghast. That's what I wanted. Do I have any? Thought I had someone here. Do I not have happy ghast? I thought I did. I duck over to the piglin farm. Alright. Let's go to the piglin farm. This is I've got her. We're dead and she's 8. Interesting. Interesting. Look, unfortunately, I don't really know what to say. They're like 100 USD. Yeah. Look, I don't really know what to tell you, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay. I don't think I saved Happy Ghasts. No, I didn't, damn. I need some gold. I need to run the Piglin bartering farm just for a little bit. Ow, I've nailed that, chat. I've absolutely nailed it. They're not in here, are they? Maybe have gold? Aha! 7 blocks of gold. Perfect. That's all I'm going to need, chat. Hopefully, it'll just be our luck for 63. We don't get a single damn Happy Ghast. Alright, let's turn the farm on. Let's see if we get a Happy Ghast. Thank you for your time. All good. Okay, let's see if we get a Happy Ghast, chat. We'll get more... Oh, we get more quartz. Good, we need quartz. We need all the quartz we can get. If we don't get... Oh, golden arrows, that's a good sign. They usually accompany Happy Ghast. Chat, if we don't get Happy Ghast, I'm gonna be very upset. I'm gonna be very, very upset. Because I don't have the farm saving Happy Ghasts. And we didn't get Happy Ghasts? Wacko! Welcome in, welcome in. What is happening? What's happening? What in the world is farm? That is a Piglin bartering farm. Just like the gold farm here, it is my design, which is why it's shocking. And I don't have my sword with me. Of course I don't. And I don't have a sword there. Oh. No. Ah, well, I need to go get my sword anyway. So yeah, that is a Piglin bartering farm. When you throw, there's this mechanic in Minecraft where you throw a gold ingot to a Piglin. They will pick it up and they will trade you something for it. And that is just a very fancy way. There's 24 Piglins there, which is why you get a lot of stuff. Did my first roof change over today. Complete Ford Ranger out of roof, skin off, and back on Monday. Damn! That sounds intense! Well done, Wacko. How'd it go? Okay, it doesn't have... Oh, it's got looting 1. That's fine. It's not our... Oh, Wacko. I don't know if you heard, but you are the person that named our Elytra, I believe. You named it Red Bull sponsor, please. And we're up to Mark 4. I have lost 3 Elytras, chat. I don't know if you can tell, chat. I'm still salty about that. Went mint. Boss was beaming when we came over. Hell yeah, that's always good. That's always good. Well, I'm glad it went well. Let's run the gold farm for a little bit. Now, again, this is my design of a gold farm. I built this, no tutorial, no nothing, which is probably why it's not the best. No, I want to keep that 69, because the funny number, I want to turn blocks down. That's what I'm doing. Otherwise, this gets very loud very quick. I know about the Piglin thing, just haven't played in years. Ah, okay. There we go. We punch the baby in the face to start the farm. I'm currently on a friend's modded server. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. There you go. I might turn mobs down as well because they're going to get very loud very quick. So, I just need to get a couple more gold blocks. Hey, at least we're getting some XP here, chat. I do have mending on my tools, so I can mend up most of my tools as well. I don't think I have mending on the pickaxe. No. Damn. I only have looting 1, which is not ideal. Put them in there. I'm still hoping this gets us enough. I don't need like a stack. I reckon just another couple of gold blocks will do. Yeah, I can definitely see it's not giving us a lot. I didn't realize how much looting 3 was doing. Because, oh, that was the other thing. I lost the dedicated sword for this farm too. because I borrowed the sword to go do something and I lost it. So I need to make another dedicated sword, chat. I'm not very happy about. I don't know if you can tell that I'm very upset about that. I don't think I've mentioned it that often, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for a good time. I hope your world goes good. I hope to see you in another stream. Hell yeah, Tommy. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. And no worries. I will catch you next time. And I hope whatever you need to do goes well. But again, thank you so much for the bits and the support and all that. I really appreciate it. And we'll put them in there. And hopefully we'll get a couple more gold blocks out of them. We can make one more. Yes, there we go. I don't know why I waited for it to turn to a gold block when I was just going to turn it back into ingots. I should have just taken it in the ingots. Now will chat, my brain works in mysterious ways. Okay, let's push that button. Turn that on. Maybe there was a happy gas in there. We missed it. No, there wasn't. Okay, so we put the gold ingots in there. We turn it on. The gold ingots drop. Fall down there. All the piglins pick it up. All their items fall onto this mud block, which technically isn't a full block, which allows hopper minecarts to pick it up. And then we can see what we get. And then that hopper minecart grabs it, splits it into the four dispensers, which then go down there. I know happy ghast. Chat, I swear I had like 2 stacks of them. They might be at the main base. Hold on, I'm going to take a quick detour. It's still going to take us like 40 minutes. I need to make a harness too. But I've never used happy ghast. But then, hey! No! You're actually messing with me, game. You're actually messing with me. Chat, I don't know if I've done something to Minecraft. These chest monsters are really making this painful. Hell yeah. We have a 44 chest monster and we have a total of 418 chests in this world. Day 1000 cursed the world. Honestly, it did. This is the 3rd time I've lost this set of armor as well. Again, I'll take that. I don't even think I have a flint and steel anywhere. I swear I had happy ghasts. I know I didn't get... Ah, they're in the mine somewhere. I think I dumped them in the mine. Yeah, Wacko, you're not wrong though. This set of armor is cursed. I'm sure of it. Because I've died the most in this set of armor. I think it's mainly because I have the Elytra and I'm taking more damage. Wacko, you're 100% correct. That is a live look inside my brain right now. Where did I put these happy ghasts, chat? If they're at the witch farm, I'm going to lose it. I think I know exactly what chest I put them in, actually. Like I said, chat, my storage system is undefeatable. There has never been any better storage system than mine. I challenge you to find a better one. I told you, chat. I told you. Did I not tell you? I knew exactly what chest I put them in. Yeah, yep, nah. Chat, I knew it. And I'll take that too. And I need some buckets. I need some this. I'll take that. Perfect. That'll get me a bucket. That can go back in there. Let's make me a bucket. Hell yeah. I need snow. Where do I know where snow is? Silk touch. I think there's a couple of snow blocks up here. I need snowballs though. Ah, perfect. Look at this. No. No. Oh, okay. Oh, absolutely not. Go away. Did you at least get... Aha! You got me some snowballs. Excellent. Now I need to make a... How do I make a Happy Gus saddle? That's a good question. How do you make a Happy Gus saddle? We're going to have to go find out, chat. Probably in the chest. Probably part of the chest monster. Honestly, you are correct. Okay. Okay, that's a saddle. What about... Oh, there we go. I need glass and wool? Okay. That's more expensive than I thought. But you know what? We got white wool there. Perfect. And we need leather. 1, 2, 3. And I know where we have glass. Chat, like I said, my storage system is the best storage system in the world. I know where everything is at one time. Look at that. Bam. Look at that, chat. And you know what? I'm vibing green. I'm vibing green for the Happy Gus. Actually, what color do we have? I'm still vibing green. I'm still vibing green, I won't lie. So we do that. We put the glass there. Bam. Hell yeah. All right. Wonderful. And we have that to relight the portal that the creeper so rudely exploded. How dare that creeper do that? I need to make a better portal. I really do. Or at least, like, spawn-proof this a little bit more, you know? I think that's what I need to do. How do you... excuse me, what are you doing here? Get out of it. If they did, I am sorry that happened. Alright, let's head back, chat. Let's head back. Okay. Now, I don't think I've actually done anything with a Happy Ghast in this world yet, so we'll probably get some achievements. So we put the Happy Ghast, we just need one. Put that guy there, and then we go... Oh! Stay hydrated, chat. Stay hydrated, hell yeah. Now, it's going to take old mate about 70 years to grow up, and then it's going to take him another 70 years before we can use him. So, in the meantime, let's get back to building. Put that in there. Don't need that. Where did I put the snowballs? There. I'm going to put the snowballs there next to the saddle. Okay. So, where we were here last, we got... Yeah, I like the look of that. Yeah, I like the look of that cliff, chat. I think that's going to be a good cliff. Now, let's have a look at it from down here. Ooh, okay, that's kind of... I don't know if I need to push it back towards the actual mountain. No, I like it because I think what I'm going to do is pretty much extend it to like there, like bring that to about there. Because I like the look of that. And then I want to, like I said, have this kind of concaves kind of follow that natural indent curve as you've seen. And I think just have that go around there. And I'll probably have to do... I think then just bring it down and kind of blend it into here. Because I don't... Oh, there is a lush cave here. Ah, okay. So I'm probably just going to basically extend this just out a couple blocks. That's... Alright, let's go... Where am I going to connect this to? Huh. I think basically just there. So if I just kind of bring this back kind of just like this, and then we'll go this way a little bit, down a bit more. Yeah, I think, and then just kind of connect it here, so then it can just kind of blend back into the natural terrain here. I think that's gonna be good. I'm happy with that. And yeah, again, I don't... Yeah, I like the look of that. I could probably curve that this way, go instead of going like a bounce. Oh no, but that is kind of like a natural cliff anyway. Yeah, and that's gonna... Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to shave some stuff off here. But the main area that I want to terraform the cliff is this section here. So I don't necessarily mind if I just kind of bring this down and blend it into this natural terrain. Especially because this is... that's a hanging root. Something I'm still not 100% sure on. So I think not making a giant amount of custom terrain and just basically doing custom terrain for this section will be something I can actually do manageably, especially for the first time. I've done a little bit of custom terrain, but this will definitely be the first like big project of it. So I think being able to just blend that in nice and all el natural, I guess you could say. Yeah, I think that's going to be good. And then we'll go around this side. It's going to be interesting. Ooh. I think I have a lot of pale moss, so I'll probably just build it all in pale moss. And then, yeah, we'll probably go just out. And I think I'm just going to connect it to there, to be honest. And I don't mind if this is kind of more flat, I guess you could say. Let's do that. Do I want to connect it to there? Actually, yeah, I think I want to connect it to there. And that way... Oh, chat, that's going to be perfect. Okay, I know exactly what I'm going to do. Oh, no. Okay. New plan. I'm going to do the opposite. Right, I know, chat. I've just had a massive brainwave. Right, so what I'm going to do is extend this out here. So this is going to be the cliff edge. And instead of just bringing it across there, right, and covering that in, I'm going to do the opposite. I'm going to bring this here down and around, and then back out to here, and make this a little point on the cliff that sticks out. That means I'm going to have to do a lot of mining down here to get the cliff that I want. But I'm going to put a custom tree right here, right on the edge of the cliff. That is going to look good, and I think I'm going to make it a dead tree. So, because I want to do a custom tree there and there. I really want to get better at custom trees. So that is my goal for here, is to build some custom terrain, custom trees. So that's going to look good, especially on like a little bit of an outcropping. And especially if I can make it look, and I can even have like the roots coming through and out this side of the cliff, kind of like the cliff edge is falling apart. Oh, chat, that's a massive brainwave. Massive brainwave. So I'm going to pretty much just extend where I want this to extend. How far? I think here is pretty much the back. Yeah. So I have to work in good old... no, we'll go this side. That's what I want. Yeah, that's going to look good. That's going to look good. I can actually probably bring this one forward. Yep. And then we'll basically do the same on this side, but we'll go like it back here. 3, 4, 5, and then we'll kind of just start bringing this around. No, I've missed it. I've missed it because the edge where I want the tree is this little outcropping here. So this actually needs to start curving. I'm probably going to just get rid of that entirely. So I need to start curving it sooner. So you're about there, and then I think let's get some pillars in. So we'll go there, here. We'll extend the edge out to like, yeah, we'll go here for now. And we'll make that 3, and then we can start. I'm out of pale moss. Don't worry. Ow. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I straight up did not see that block. W render distance. Hell yeah, Skibbity Donut. Welcome in, Skibbity Donut. We have an absolute insane render distance thanks to the Voxy mod. Granted, though, if I go options, video settings, head down to Voxy, I only have it on 98. I can boost this bad boy to 2048 render distance. And we can see our starter island from here. We can see Balloon Park all the way from here. We're here. Balloon Park's over here. That's like 200 chunks away. So Voxy is an absolute goat of a mod. I will say the further it gets away, and like I said, it's 200 chunks away, and that's still detail. Like I can still zoom in and see the detail on the trapdoors, you know? Like, it's insane. And, like, over there, that is so far away, chat. That is, like, that's insanely far. So, Voxy for the win. But what I don't like about it is it loads all the chunk that you've loaded. So, as you can see, you can just see the side of the chunk. And, like, right there, bam, trial chamber. Are you cheating or build in survival? I build in survival. I'm in free cam right now. I do have a couple mods, but everything in this world is built in survival. I mainly have like visual mods and performance mods. The only non-vanilla mod I have, I guess you could say, is armor stand mod. Mainly because I love what you can do with the armor stands. But I do sometimes build builds in a creative world and then use like Mannequin to put them in here, or I take screenshots of them, whatnot. So I like having a bit of like multiple different ways of building. Right now we're working on a death cemetery. Do you have a status chamber in your world? Is that the one where you use the fishing rod and it teleports you all the way back? Because I have messed around with that in the creative world, but I don't have that in the survival world. And for me, I think I'm just going to use nether highways. I need to go get pale moss. That's what I was doing. But I do have like ender pearl chunk loaders. The iron farm, over near the Balloon Park that you saw before. Just came across one of your shorts and saw you were live and thought I'd pop in and check out the stream. Is this what Minecraft looks like now, or are you just running texture shaders? I am running shaders. I'm using photon shaders at the moment. So photon there. If I turn shaders off, this is what good old Minecraft looks like. So this is just non-shaded Minecraft, whatnot. Like I said before, the only real mods I have are some visual and performance mods. The only non-vanilla mod I have in my survival world is the armor stand mod, mainly because I really like what you can do with it. But yeah, I like playing with shaders, so because it does a lot of heavy lifting for my world, because this just looks insane, you know. Armor stands. Yes, armor stands. Also, thank you for popping in from one of the shorts. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. I've started uploading them again. I with my work and everything, I don't have a lot of free time, but I'm trying to be better on the social aspect of the things. But yeah. welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. We're working on our Death Church. Do that. And then kind of just... Yeah, that makes sense. I think I just want to make it a circle. Yeah, it doesn't need to be perfect. But one thing I do want to... do you know... I do know that server. I've never played on it. But I know of the server too. That's the oldest Anarchy server, I believe. From Memoir. And yeah, what I'll do is I'll get rid of these. I think that's gonna look better. That's gonna have a bit more of a curve to it. Yeah, I like that. That's gonna take... Okay, that's gonna be... I'm gonna need a beacon for that. Ooh, chat. I may have just committed to doing a lot more custom terrain than I want. Oh, phantoms! Absolutely not. No, get out of free cam. So I try to only sleep when phantoms show up. Mainly because I don't want the day count to be really inflated. And I despise phantoms. He's still not grown up. Are you kidding me? How long does he take? It's been 84 years. Yep. And then make a civilizational stasis chamber, please. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by stasis chamber or civilization. And at the moment, I'm really in the building mood, so we're just going to keep on building. I'm not in the technical redstone-y mood right now. Because I died many a times trying to get the resources to build a cover-up for one of my redstone builds. And I just want to build. Okay, so I think that's where I'm going to... Oh, yeah, that with a dead tree on it. F Phantoms, absolutely. The worst, I had a couple week Minecraft phase about a year ago, and I didn't know about the Phantoms, scared the... That's no good. Yeah, they annoy the living daylights out of me. I'm definitely a builder, Skibbity. I am shocking at PvP. I will show you why. Mainly because over here, these are the amount of times that we have died in this world. Mainly from full damage. I am not a fighter at all. I'm new to this app. Welcome in, Honoured. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm definitely not a PvPer, for sure. I've never played a round of Bed Wars in my life. I need my... Yeah. Then again, I don't play many... do you have a mace? Not yet. It is one thing I want to get in this world. But I've used a mace a couple of times. But not often, to be honest. I only really play single player. I don't really play on servers, so that kind of is the reason for the no PvP. But yeah, a graveyard for yourself is such a cool idea. Yeah. Because this is a forever world, I want to be able to walk back through stealing that. Oh yeah. Well, it's actually, I stole that from a YouTube video I saw, I think by the creator Nuts, was it? And I really liked that idea. And now that I've got my own forever world, whatnot, I was like, you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm also going to steal that idea, you know what I mean? So credit to Nuts for the original idea on that one. But I'm building a church here, and then my plan is to basically have a walkway down along here, along the cliff, into a very desolate, poor, rundown fishing village, and then have 3 giant cemeteries with a couple of custom trees. And speaking of shaders, I'm building this build to specifically use these shaders, the spooky shaders, which I just love the vibe to. I love seeing the fog down there in the village, you know. I love the eerie, creepy feeling that they give. So this is a build specifically designed for these shaders as well. But one thing I try and do with all my builds, even though I am building it for these shaders, is I still want to make it look good with no shaders, because I do have a world download on my Patreon, same with a couple of schematics on there too, and I want people who don't play with shaders or their PC can't handle shaders to still have a good experience if they download my world and explore in it, you know? So, sign for me that I've made a build, like a good build, is it still looks good with no shaders. But shaders do so much heavy lifting. So much heavy lifting. Back to Photon. Okay, so we're getting the outline of the cliff. I'm not going to lie, I feel like a proper builder right now that I've got this outline set out. I'm going to have to tear down that something fierce. And I think what I want to do is I might even extend this out a little bit. Or... yeah, I like the idea of having it concave so I can see. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna extend that out a little bit. Hey, Granger the Goat, welcome in, welcome in. What's happening? What's happening? We're gonna extend this out because I really like the idea of having like kind of like a skinny peak, I guess you could say. And I think kind of like that, and then yeah, we'll just kind of build it back a little bit more, and then yeah, we'll just kind of connect it, I guess you could say. And I don't even, oh, you know what, it'll even be good if we go the opposite and we kind of just, yeah, do this and we kind of bring it in like that. Oh, chat, we might be onto something here. We might be onto something. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that little peak. Let's get rid of this so we can see it. What are you doing right now? We are currently working on our death cemetery, or our death church, and I'm building an outline for some custom terrain that I'm attempting to make. And I'm trying to make a cliff, I guess you could say. So these pillars here, the 4 pillars, is where the church is going to go. It makes an old looking elevator in between the 2 peaks. Oh... oh, Eternal, that's not a bad idea. I don't mind that idea. I will say... oh, maybe. Oh, that's giving me ideas. Also, what are you building with? Looks and sounds like gravel but isn't falling. It is pale moss is what I'm building with. Pale moss blocks. So it's just like moss but not green. Looks amazing. Hell, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, so basically in these 4 pillars here, I'm going to build a church, and then the rest of the biome I'm going to turn to giant graveyards, and then every single time we die, we're going to come here and add another tombstone. And what I'm going to do here is, because all 8 of these deaths were from the balloon park incident, so I'm actually going to build like a crypt. And so ones that happen... like the Guardians here. Oh, chat, I have a vendetta against Guardians. So ones that happen really close in succession will be added together. Big death events like the 8 pretty much back to back will be in like a crypt, whatnot. So it's not just going to be all tombstones. I basically just have shaders is the main mod, what you're seeing now. I have some performance enhancing mods. Pretty much all these over here. So the only real armor stands is the only like non-vanilla mod. Yeah, so this is pretty much all the mods that I have. Chat, Voxy is the best there. You can make themed crypts for death that have the same thing. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I'm waiting for that damn Happy Gas to grow up because I've never used one. Is he still in there? Oh, he's smiling at least. He's taking forever. You know what I might do? I might need to get a photo of all the mods I use and upload them to the Discord. And I might even need to do like a mod pack thing on Patreon as well. Hey!
Greninja_do_goat joined the Q crew.
Greninja, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Q crew. Welcome in. Welcome in. Chat, we're getting closer and closer to doing the 500 followers can dance every day. And I'm not going to lie, I need to start ordering the costumes and stuff for it now, because I have a feeling I do not want to... apparently it takes 20 minutes to hatch. He's been in there for longer than 20 minutes. He's been in there for like 40 minutes. That or I just don't know time, chat. He's annoying me. But, yeah, admittedly, I don't mind how this layout looks. That's going to be a lot of custom terrain. Oh, chat, what have I done? And then down here is going to be, like I said, like a really run-down fishing village. Oh, that with a giant dead custom tree with some like roots sticking in. It's not going to be massive because I don't want it to... I think I'm just going to make that straight. I don't like the little whatnot. I don't like the little come back into it, so I think I'm just going to make that straight and even just maybe curve it out a little bit. All I want to do is just... my legs are burning. Yeah. My legs are burning. Hey, single. How's leg day going? How's leg day going? Your legs are burning. What? Sorry, I forgot to ask. What are you doing for leg day? Like, what exercises do you have? Please tell me you're not doing Bulgarian split squats. Cause, chat, the vibes. Chat, the vibes are real. Oh, it's even raining. Oh, chat, the vibes are real. Oh, this is going to turn out even better. Hey, it's Colt from YouTube. Download Twitch to follow you here. Hey, Colt, thank you so much. Thank you for coming over from the YouTube side of things. Welcome in, Colt. I appreciate it. And in the church, if I get display capture back up, I should still have the images. So this is the kind of church that I'm going for, right? Just this kind of old... small town rundown vibe, right? And I really like this look in the steeple here. And what I'm going to do is basically make the inside there out of like red glass and have like a light source in there so it really, really stands out. And that way then, especially with these shaders, all you're going to see is that pop of red and everything else is going to blend together. So it's going to look like an eye looking down. Give me Far Cry 5 vibes. Hell yeah. I actually just got done, but I did a random workout and I don't remember, but all I know my legs are done for and I can barely bend my knees. Ooh. Ooh, single, that is... I feel sorry for you using the toilet in 2 days' time. It's not going to happen. All the vibes are immaculate. With the top, you can make shadowy figure with light. Yeah. Oh, it's raining. That's why it's... it is actually just straight up raining. Because I was like, that actually looks a lot more foggy than usual, even from up here. Okay. What I might do... There's countertop left, chest monster, and explanation. Yes. So, I have the best chest storage organization in the world. So, this right here is a chest monster. These are not permanent chests. These are just storage that I need for the current build and any dump storage so I can just dump my inventory out into a chest, grab what I need to go. So the chest monster, we have 44 chests, which is actually a new record. Before this, it was 42. The chest total is for permanent chests. So things like chests, barrels, ender chests, whatnot, that are permanent. So they're part of a build. So for example, in the mine that I have a bunch of chests there, part of the auto storage system and whatnot. In the mega base that we are building, it's a B-17 Flying Fortress, chat. It is gorgeous. I did a massive photo dump on the Discord if you want to see it. It has over 4,000 chests in it. So any chest that is permanent, sticking around the world, gets to the chest total. The only exception to that are barrels that are purely used for decoration. Yeah. Chest monster, non-permanent storage, and it's mainly because of Dungeon and Wombat, who are lurking at the moment. They give me a lot of grief about my storage system, but it's the best storage system in the world, chat. I don't know what you're talking about. I do not know what you're talking about. But what I do want to do, give me all the pale moss. I'll put that in there. So yeah, because one thing what's your Discord? It is, did the pinned comment go away? Oh, why did that unpin? Manually unpinning the stream, yeah. Sorry, chat, but there you are. I don't know why they're unpinned, but yeah, that is the link there. It's called the Q Quarters. Yeah. Now we just have to wait another 20 minutes. Oh, chat, if we have names, also, if you have names, please let me know. Every animal, every pet that I have in this world, I let chat name. And I have a book that I write down the person who named it and the name as well. So we'll let, for some reason, Bartholomew came to my mind. But like I said, I let... Where'd he go? There he is, yeah. So yeah, if you have a name for the Happy Gas chat, please let me know. I want a pale moss. Oh, I'm a genius. That's why I was over here, chat. The ADHD struck something fierce. Actually, I'm also going to need, call it happy. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I don't mind that. Okay. Okay. Now, because we're going to be starting on the church, I'm just going to fill this in with just pale moss. And the reason for that is so then I can just start... Oh, hey! I thought I lit this area up. What are you doing? What are you doing, mate? Yeah. Fun fact, this is actually a very tiny spider for Australians. This is nothing. The spiders we do. I eat pufferfish in Minecraft and pretend... Fair enough. Fair enough. That's not where I thought that was going. Which DC channel do I find the photo dump? Let's get it up, actually. Display capture. I'll pause that real quick. Get the Discord up. I'll just put it over here so I don't dox anyone. Of course, that person sent me there we go. Alright, so it's in the Q Quarters. We have the good old classic Screaming Jets. But it should be in... I don't think it's in... Oh! I'll have to have a good look at that. It's in Minecraft Builds. Here we go, chat. So this is a massive photo dump. Found Minecraft Builds. Yes, in there. But for those who are new here and haven't gone over to the Discord, let me get the... Chat. That's the mega base right there. We built a B-17 flying fortress and turned it into a mega base. It is 25 chunks from wingtip to wingtip and 20 chunks from nose to tail. It is massive. Is it going to load? Thank you. It is massive, chat. And I cannot wait to build this. The outside alone, I think, is around 100,000 blocks of just terracotta. We also gave it neon as well, chat. Mainly to light it up. And I wasn't entirely sold on the neon. Yeah, I need the plane for the dolphins. Yeah. That's it. But I really like the neon. To me, it kind of looks like, you know, the underglow you get in cars. But we gave it overglow, chat. Yeah. So I will let, if everyone wants to go have a good look through the photo dump, it's on the Discord there. And yeah. So I'm keen to build that, chat. And yes, eventually that schematic will be available on my Patreon. Bro took it to another level. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. It took me... So, you know what, chat? Before we go anywhere, I just need to show... I need to show the world off. Because it took me a lot of trial and error to get that, right? Open land real quick. Turn that on. No, wrong one. Chat. There was a lot of trial and error, I guess you can say. Quite a lot of trial and error. Have a look at this. So much trial and error, chat. But we finally got it. We finally got it, chat. I just love this thing so much. I love it. So now, we did do a full walkthrough of the Mega Build last stream on our 1 year celebration, so I'm not going to go too in depth on it because I'm also in the building mood on our Forever World. But yeah, so that's sneak peek of the Mega Base. Yeah, we finally finished it. I will say, because I know Wombat and Dungeon will yell at me, how... Oh, that was Axiom. So that's the mod Axiom allows you to change your flight speed It's such a good mod for building. I only use it in the creative world because it really, really speeds up the building process. So if you like building and everything and you want to use it, I highly recommend it. It is such a good tool. But I don't use any creative in this world. Everything in this world is built in survival. Like I built that in a creative world, and I'll be using a Lightmatic, a schematic, to put it in the forever world, but I'll be building it in survival. I meant the plane. I was just being sarcastic. Colt. I will admit, just like a plane, that's gone way over my head. Actually, I think the top speed of a B-17 was only around, I want to say, 100 miles? I need to Google this. .287 miles per hour, which is 462 kilometers. So it's not that fast. I mean, especially compared to modern day aircraft, that's not that fast. That's only just above. That's just over double of cruising speed, because a cruising speed on a 172 is what, 110? No, that's 110 knots. I always forget the conversion. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely faster than me, you know, chat. I mean, I can run at maybe 250 miles per hour, so it's close, but the plane's got me beat, unfortunately. The plane has got me beat. So yeah, so that's how fast it can go. Hell yeah. But it's probably going to take us almost an IRL year to build, because I only do one Minecraft stream a week. So for those new here, my streaming schedule is... why am I building this? I need to be filling this area. I stream every Sunday with my good friend Wombat GTS, who also streams most nights of the week. And then Tuesdays, which is tonight, I usually do a stream, what I call Turmoil Tuesdays, which is crowd control. And at the moment, we're doing a Red Dead Redemption playthrough with crowd control. It's a lot of fun. And then Wednesdays is the Forever World Wednesdays. The only reason I'm not doing that this week is I'm actually not streaming tomorrow night. It's State of Origin Game 3, and I have a tradition with my mates that we always watch State of Origin. It's the only sports that I watch, so it's 3 games a year. And then I've actually just started up. This week will be the first week of me streaming every Friday, and we'll be doing some Kerbal Space Program. The modern day equivalent is the B-52 Strato Fortress, and it goes around 650. Yeah, it's... like I said, compared to modern day planes, the B-17, that's not fast at all. Now this is going to be interesting because that goes down. So yeah. Interesting. I haven't thought about KSP in years. I'll be watching that. Hell yeah, Colt. Hell yeah. At the moment, we have Jeb, Bill, Bob, and Val stranded in Moho orbit with no fuel. And I've tried 5 times to rescue them and only killed 7 Kerbals. We're nailing it. Because I'm doing a challenge at the moment that I call Flag the System. And that is, I need to literally put a flag on every single planet and moon in Kerbal Space Program and return the 4 Kerbals. So I need to send the main 4 Kerbals, Jeb, Bill, Bob, and Val, put a flag on every single moon and planet in Kerbal Space Program and return them back to Kerbin. That's the challenge. Because I love Kerbal Space Program. It's my second favorite game behind Minecraft, but I haven't visited every planet. I usually just make planes, because for those who don't know or haven't picked up yet, I love aviation. A massive aviation nerd, and I even have a pilot's let's check. I'm technically a commercial pilot. So I love planes. So I spent most of my time in KSP just building planes, because, oh, why not, chat? Why not? Yeah, but I think we'll probably do a different challenge. I might have a look at what challenges there are in KSP.
I know there's a challenge to go to the moon and Minmus and back in one mission. So we might do that. And then we might... Yeah, see what other challenges there are. But yeah, so I do like my KSB. I love it. It's good fun. It is a lot of fun. Yeah, so stream Sundays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And I do my best to upload a stream schedule to the Discord as well. I do try and update the stream schedule on Twitch to make it accurate, but I will admit I do not do that all the time. So there'll be times where I go to update the stream schedule on Twitch. I'm like, oh, that's been saying I've been meant to be playing this game for a long time, and I haven't played that game in ages. So if you're looking for a proper stream schedule or the most up-to-date one, it is on the Discord. So what I'm going to do just to make it easier on myself, this isn't going to be the final terrain. I'm just making a platform so I can start building the church. I'm just going to follow this. And this will also give me an idea of how much space I'm actually working with. Because part of me wanted the church to be right on the edge. Leave it on the edge. It does feel good, chat. Like I said, the past 3 streams, I feel like I haven't made any progress. Because last stream was the year celebration of the 1 year anniversary of the world and unveiling of the Mega Base. So it was just a big world tour and showcase, I guess. And the 2 streams before that, I was making the witch farm and doing a lot of resource gathering and all that sort of jazz. So I feel like I haven't made much progress, so it feels good to be placing blocks again, chat, even if it is just a bunch of moss. And it'd be good to see what this looks like too, because I might even move the church back and maybe make that a courtyard instead. Oh, yeah. Because yeah, we're still... I did set out to say I was going to try and make this cemetery all freestyle, no creative, no nothing. So what I mean by that is no building it in the creative world or whatnot. So I'm still very much in the planning stage. But I am excited. I've got ideas happening. Like we've already got that custom tree idea. Oh, is the Happy Gas grown up yet? So we've got one name in there, Happy, I think, from Single. So if anyone else has got any names for the Happy Ghast, wherever he may be, please tell me he hasn't died. He's over there? That's not good. Moss burns. I always forget moss burns. I'm not going to lie, I may tear that down. There's some weird terrain over there. But that's one thing I... Nope, I'm not having my moss burn, chat. Not when the majority of it is... I was the one that said Happy. Oh, you are sorry, Eternal. Your name on my side is red, so is Singles. So I've confused the two there. My bad. So Eternal said Happy. So if we've got... What? Gasp. Oh, that's not too bad. Well, yeah, we'll wait till he grows up. So if anyone's still got names, once he grows up, we'll put a poll in there. But if we only have Happy though, we'll go with Happy Eternal. Hell yeah. No, that's...
Oh, because Gasp is in
What?
Gasp.
Oh, sorry, we've got Happy and Gasp. I will admit, I straight up forgot. You just said that. You did. So my lovely fiance turned to me and said, "Oh, what about Gasp?" And in the span of me looking at my lovely, amazing, beautiful fiance and turning back to chat, that gone. I completely forgot she said that. So we have Happy and Gasp. I apologize, babe. I love you too. She may have just given me the finger, chat. Yeah. Well, I think the clip I uploaded of you giving Dungeon the fingers done pretty well. I do like that. Every time I watch it back, I always laugh. It's just the slow raise of it that gets me. Can I have some of your water?
Yeah.
Guess who's back? Lynn, welcome back.
No, babe, you're not allowed to be hydrated.
That is true. Dehydration for the win, you know what I mean? Lynn, welcome in. W Hubby Cubic. Hell yeah, Eternal. Absolutely. Put that there. Oh, we're actually not going through too much moss. This is going to be interesting to see what this looks like when it's filled in. Now, again, this isn't going to be the final terrain, I guess you could say. This purely just so I have a space. Oh, actually, I can't wait. Oh, that actually doesn't look too bad. It's still very, yeah, it's very basic, but I find a good way to build is don't try to build, this is going to sound weird, but bear with me. Don't try to build the final result, right? Because for me, if I try to just build straight up custom terrain, everything like that, it would be way too overwhelming, and I wouldn't do it, right? But now that I've started at a very basic level, just got a platform down, then I can add to it, I can revise it, I can change it, and then I can visually see because I have something I'm working with. So take it step by step. Sorry for being late. Also, it's Tuesday today. I thought it was going to be Red Dead. So I will admit, I did put in the stream schedule that we'll be doing either Red Dead or Minecraft today on the Discord. And the reason for that is I'm not streaming tomorrow night, so I wasn't entirely sure what I was feeling for. So another idea for your cemetery, you could use any light source of your choice and then place pale moss carpet. Eternal, that is one of my favorite tricks, favorite building tricks. I use that constantly. The path that I have built in the main area, you'll see patches of green carpet on it. That's for that. Absolutely. So I'll be using that. Hell yeah. Yeah, so I am not streaming tomorrow night because of a State of Origin Game 3, which I'm incredibly keen for. And I will admit, after last week's Red Dead, with about 5 hours of non-stop missions, and having a proper crash out to the point where my lovely fiance had to finish the mission for me because I was like, I'm done. I will admit, I needed to give Red Dead a break. But then, so I was going to just straight up play Minecraft, but then I died to Guardians and lost 2 Elytras and most of my gear. And I got to a point where I'm like, if I wasn't streaming this world, that would have been an event that would have made me stop playing Minecraft for like 6 months. That I would have called my Minecraft career there. I would have put it on hold, chat. I will admit, but because I'm streaming and went, no, I'm going to get back into it. So it was a toss-up between Red Dead or Minecraft, and during today, all at work, all I was just wanting to do was just start on the Death Church. So that's what we're doing. Does Pale Moss have slabs? No, it doesn't. But I'm so keen for the new update with the new wood type, because that brings in wool slabs. That is going to unlock so many building possibilities with wool stairs, wool slabs. I am so excited for that. That is genuinely that, and the new wood trees, like the finally getting autumn colored wood trees. Oh yes, chat. I'm keen. Seeing the tents, yes. Wool stairs, yep. Absolutely. It's coming out in the new update, not the Chaos Cubed, but the next one after. I don't know when it's getting released, but I haven't updated this world to the Chaos Cubed yet, and I'm gonna wait till I can update to the Dappled Forest. I think it's called the Dappled Forest, and get the new wool stairs and everything, because that way then I can just wait for the mods to be updated for that version instead of having to update. Because yeah, that's one thing I find is Minecraft brings a new update for this game out every 2 weeks. Literally every... I find... And I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. I wouldn't mind having a little bit more time between the updates to actually enjoy the update, because I find that, like, the Chaos Cubed has just been released, but we're all just waiting for the new Dapple Forest. You know, like, I find that I think having a little less time between updates might be good to allow... Yeah, they're waiting until the game died, then they release it. Yep. Yeah. Would allow people to enjoy the update a little bit more, you know. But in saying that, the fact that this game is how old and doesn't have any microtransactions or anything like that, it's a one-time payment, and it's still getting free updates and brand new content, is phenomenal. And it's one reason why I like Mojang, is because of that. Now, I know I don't like really follow Mojang, you know, whatnot, but yeah. So I do like the fact that it's still getting free updates. So I have 3 streaks I'm going to celebrate. Hell yeah, dude. 3 streak. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, that's given me a bit more space to work with. I can smooth this area out. Definitely going to smooth that out. Now, the good thing is the internal... well, Java is like that, but Bedrock is riddled with micro... Really? I actually didn't know that. I did not know that. There you go, Eternal. Yeah, I've never played Bug Rock. I've always just been Java. And I haven't played like Pocket Edition, or I've always just played Minecraft on computer. I did not know that. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Yes, that's what we're doing, Lynn. So I have done the outline of where I want the cliff to go. What I've done there is I've just filled it in so I can have a area to work with to start building the church. And then over here, we're gonna have to do a lot of digging. Now, my plan for tonight, Lynn, was to fight the Wither and finish the Witch Farm. But as I've mentioned, I don't know if I've mentioned this before, chat, but I died, and I lost both brand new elytras, most of my armor and tools. So I went, I'm not doing any of that. I'm going to go start building. So yeah. Is he grown? Oh, finally. Finally, chat. Hell yes. Alright. Now we have Happy from Eternal, and we have Gasp from Mrs. Cubics. So, if anyone else has got a name, chuck them in now, and then we'll chuck a poll up. Alright, so if I get Snowballs, he should be attracted to that, I think. Now, you don't know Bedrock only transactions are the shop. Problem is you can only get mods, texture packs, the one shop. Game is no inside currency. Ah. Okay, so he's got that. So I put... Oh. Chat, we're flying. Hell yeah. Okay. How do you go up? It's space. How do you go down? You have to... Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. You have to look down and press W to go down? There's no just button you can hold? Oh. Chat. That annoys me. Because if I'm building and I want to go down, I don't want to just... Controls. Keybinds? Is there movement? Here we go. Gameplay? No. Inventory? Creative mode? Spectator debug? No. Dual barrel? Yeah, that's different. Lighty? Zoom fight? No. If there is not... Sneak, sprint, strafe left. Mini coins, the currency in Bedrock. Yes, you can buy worlds, mods, texture packs, and even skins. But when you look at Java, it's all free. Yeah. Chat, oh, that is going to be the death of me. What do you mean I can't just press the button and go down? I have to look to go down. I can go... The thing is, I can go up. I can go up, but I can't go down without looking at going down. That... No wonder everyone hates the Happy Ghast. I don't think... Every single time I've seen someone on YouTube use the Happy Ghast, it's never been good. It's never been good. Like, I have to look to go... So I can't even be here. Can I hold S to go down? Okay. Okay, that's a little better. Because then I can press S to go down, do that. Okay. Okay. Because my thought was I can press space to go up. I can build, but then to go down, instead of just being able to look there, I'd have to then just look down, go down, place, and just do this constantly. Okay. Okay. I do wish it was faster. Like, I think this speed that it's at now for building... This Happy Ghast may have an accident, chat. This Happy Ghast may... Chat, we put a hit out on the tree down there. There may be a hit being put out on this Happy Ghast, chat.
Happy Ghast?
Yeah. I think this speed for building is okay, but I reckon there should be... You should be able to sprint. Like, press control or something... And you should have faster. Like, at least double the speed for normal flight like this. This is...
Leave the chunky boy alone.
Look, that is fair. Chat, this is... No, not happy. Alright. I'm going to put a poll. Poll. Yes. Okay. Name. So we got... Happy, and we have Gasp. So chat, I've just started a poll. It'll run for the next 3 minutes. So vote on Happy or Gasp, and that'll be the name of the Happy Ghast. Which may or may not have a hit being put out of them, but you never know. You never know. Treat the Ghast like George. Oh. I actually know that reference. I actually know that. Colt. You're goddamn right we're going to treat him like that. Absolutely. Nerf Nautilus, speed, and buff Happy Ghast. I haven't played around with the Nautilus, but... Now, I do know they're attracted to snowballs, which is why I got some. So that way then, when he's flying around, we can come back. Okay. But yeah. Oh, I do like that reference they got. Because, yeah, that's... I reckon we'll do probably about 3 on the cliff edge, and then we'll start making it go concave. Just so it's not just like... Oh, mate, I don't know. Yeah, that's already starting to look... Even just with that little bit of work, that's already looking a lot better. If we come down here. Oh, yeah. Now, imagine that just basically going straight down into, like, a custom cliff. Oh, that's going to be so good. And then, yeah, I think that's still going to work because the spire is going to be the main thing. I want the spire to be about... The tip of the spire to be there, roughly. So, I'm going to go mark that out. See how high we need to get. And I think if this is going to be the front, okay, how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, we'll go 25. 25 wide is massive. Okay, 25 though, so 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's going to be the center there. Alright, and then I think we'll bring that back. Let's put the spire, I reckon, around here. I'll just build up. If you ever build underwater, Nautilus is a guy. He's really good. Buffs permanent water breathing when riding, a dash, good horse level speed. Negatives, you need puffish to tame. It gets one tap by drowns easy, but you can get armor. Yeah, one of the builds that I want to build is another mega base. Ooh, Gasp 1. Okay. Okay. Babe. Gasp 1. Gasp may have an accident, though. Don't tell Mrs. Cubics. Okay, we'll see how...
Yeah, let's just see what other accidents happen.
Yes. Yes, if you... Okay. If Gasp has an accident, I'm having an accident. I actually think a little taller than that. Walking up. I reckon I'm going to make that 10 blocks higher. I don't know why, but... Oh... Nailed it, chat. Why are you there? Excuse me? Let's go 7 blocks. I said 10, but I reckon we go 7. Because this is going to be the tip of the spire. Let's go have a look. Yep. Yep. That's pretty much spot on. I nailed it, chat. Okay. Oh, I like this. We are getting some good... Oh, chat. This feels good. We're making progress. You know, not that we didn't make progress the other times, because we did a lot of resource gathering. We got the vast majority, and we got half the witch farm built. I just had several skill issues while trying to get the remaining ones. But it feels good to be adding to the world. Like, the past couple streams, I just feel like I haven't. Even though that's not entirely true. But... Oh, I need to relight this up. I need to relight this up, chat. There's spawns afoot. Okay, so... Now we can move on to the fun part. I can start getting a pallet together. Okay, let's put the pale moss back in there. Give me the torch. I do want some blackstone. I want some tuff. Grab some andesite. Don't want granite. And maybe cobbled. I'll put them as a maybe. I definitely want stone. I want all these grades. Why don't we mistake Aussie people to British people? Well, we kind of were British people. Originally. Then I want... Where is it? That's what I want. Need to strip... I need to turn that into that anyway. Just gonna get enough for the pallet. Oh, I had andesite somewhere, didn't I? Yeah. There, okay. So now we can head over and we can start getting a pallet together. And I'm really, really keen for this. So we got grey. I'm going to put all the kind... Alright, we got another white there. Let's make a polished diorite. Let's go diorite, polished. Then we can go that into... Where's the stripped? There you go. I kept looking around my room for my cat and just realised it's the gas making the noise. Oh yeah! They do make a noise. It's all the more reason for an accident to be afoot. The death stare that I just got from Mrs. Cubics was insane.
I don't care that Gasp is useless. He's cute.
Look, you're not wrong.
That's why I'm marrying you. I love you.
I love you too.
Chat, did you hear that? Chat, for those who didn't hear, my lovely, amazing, beautiful, wonderful fiance said, I don't care that Gasp is useless because he's cute, which is the same reason I'm marrying you.
I'm marrying you for many more reasons.
Oh, thank you, babe. I appreciate that. It's one of the great wreckings, chat. One of the great wreckings. And it'd be the other way around. And that, and then I can go... it's diorite, not andesite. Oh, I do have andesite. And then we'll go... a tough small grey. Maybe I'll line these out. No, they're definitely more on the darker side of things. So I think I need to go andesite, stone, cobble, andesite. Yep, definitely. Stone, cobble, tough, and then pale. Like, okay. And then we could go... Okay. Chat, that's gonna... Oh, chat. I just discovered a good gradient. Chat, that's actually a really good gradient. Admittedly, this is like... this is still something I'm new at, is actually setting up gradient, like palettes and everything, like color chat, that's actually... I actually really like that. That's a nice gradient. I think the black stone is too dark. I think the darkest we want to go is that. So I'm going to remove... I think that's what we want to do. And I'm going to quickly just make some wood there. No. Sometimes the Twitch auto mod... because it's a link, the Twitch auto mod catches it sometimes. So... but in the Discord section of... In the Discord section of the clips, that's not correct English there. In the Discord, there is a channel called Clips. And if you would like to post the clip in there, absolutely go for it. Where is it? It's under Cubic Main. Oh, wait, hold on. Would help if I turn display capture on. Here, under the Cubic Main there. Faye, welcome in. And under the clips there. So if you want to post the clips in here, go for it. Absolutely. Okay. Turn that back off. Alright, so that, I like that. I really like that. So, let's turn on display capture again. So, this is kind of the vibe that we're going for, right? Yay, stream, streak level 2. Hell yeah, Faye. Hell yeah, you just sent it? Okay. You make a noise. It's all the more reason for an accident to be afoot. The death stare that I just got from Mrs. Cubics was insane.
I don't care that Gasp is useless. He's cute.
Look, you're not wrong.
That's why I'm marrying you.
I love you too.
Chat, did you hear that? absolute roasted, chat. One of the great wreckings. One of the great wreckings. Hell yeah. Right, so this is the vibe we're going for. So as you can see, there's a lot of white in this build, and so the white is going to be the base color, and the black is going to be the accent. Now, again, that's a different color there, but I like the style of the spire on that one. That's why I got that. And I like the plain roof. I don't think we're going to do anything fancy. I think it's going to be an A-frame roof all the way, probably with another little thing on the side there. Curious if we play other games aside from the games you play, the Rocket One powered, Minecraft, Red Dead. Yes, Lynn, I will. They are just the mainstays at the moment. Once we finish Red Dead, Crowd Control, we'll probably do something else. I do switch up the Crowd Control games. I think next time I do Crowd Control, probably Cuphead, to be honest. But I do play other games. There will always be a Minecraft stream on my channel because it's my favorite game and it is the staple, or in this case, the steeple. Hey, see what I did there, chat? Of my streams. So there'll always be a Minecraft one, but I will play other games, and I do like a Fright Night at least once a month. I'm trying to get that back up and running, where I play a horror game once a month, chat. We finished Amnesia: The Bunker. Never got scared once, chat. Don't check the clips. There's no evidence of me being scared at all. I've never been scared before. Yeah, something like that. I don't know if I like that. I think I kind of like this vibe. You should add texture on the black. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's not going to be one texture. They'll be texturing. Because yeah, I'll probably use Blackstone and Deep Slate tiles just to get some texture in there. What time do you start streaming? I live in California. I think you start at midnight my time. Damn, Colt. Apologies about that. I start streaming usually 5 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, which I don't know what that would be in. If basically 5 p.m. Brisbane time is when I start streaming. Yeah, I see. I like the simplicity of that, but I think I'm gonna go for something more of this. I really like this steeple where it kind of goes up into a little, like, I think that's a bell tower, and then it goes real in a steeple. So that's and it kind of sticks out originally. Okay, so I'm gonna put that up on the second monitor there. So let's get more pale moss. Just we'll use that as. Did I turn my volume up? I did. That's why everything was loud real quick. Pale moss. Put everything into there. Perfect. In the dump chest. Let's grab a couple things of pale moss. So this is the front, right? And it's kind of got. Get rid of this now. Now, like I said, I don't need to stick within the bounds of my pillars there, because that is massive. But then again, the church itself is quite big. So, oh yeah, even from here, chat, that I like that height. So that steeple gonna come down. Oh, I may actually need to drop this down by one. I think I need to drop this down one, chat. Because we can build up the cliff edge here. So it could be like, that's what it could look like on this side, is have like a block here and then like a slab or something here to make it. Because I want it to, I don't want this to be safe at all, chat. I want to just be able to go, oh, I've fallen off. You know? That's what I want to do. But looking at that, I may need to make it a bit higher. Because it's the top of the steeple. If I come down to there, have, yeah, because I like how tall and skinny that is, but I don't know how well that's going to go, if I can even build that in Minecraft. That's going to be 8:30 p.m. if I'm not mistaken. Hey, okay. Came from YouTube, Lynn. Hell yeah. Chat, I just realized where I put the image I was looking at covered up both chats, and I didn't realize it. I am so sorry. Yeah, midnight. It's my time. 3 a.m. currently. Damn. Thank you so much for staying up. Appreciate that. 3 p.m. for me. Also, bro finally remembered his YouTube channel. I know. I came from YouTube. Yes, I finally started uploading the clips again. It's 6:30 p.m. for me. Damn, hell yeah. What's time in Australia? For me, it is 8:30 p.m. currently. 8:30 p.m. Colt, you are spot on. To the exact a minute. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think come down. See, it's either that. Try to make the front frame of the church. That's exactly what we're trying to do, Eternal. You have picked me like a snotty nose. You have read me like an open book. I just don't know if that's going to be tall enough to get the steeple. Because like I said, if I get my image back up, the image is going to keep display capture on so I can get the image up. I really like how tall this steeple is, and it has this little bell tower. I really want that. And where... I think I need to mark out the bell tower first. Doesn't need to be big, because I like... Honestly, I would actually probably make that another 5 tall. I think I can make that another 5 tall. I think that's going to solve my problems. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, let's have a look. I'm not going to lie, I did notice a difference, so I think that's going to work. Try to make the front frame 2 seconds late, not spot on. Hey, well, okay. Yeah, so I think the bell tower, I want the eye to be about there. I might need to make it taller. Is that a... Oh, it's a cow. So I go... Yeah, you know what? I need to see something. I need to see if my idea is gonna work. I'd say make it enough. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. Like I said, chat, sometimes you just need to know when to dip. I love doing the barrel roll mod. I love it. Okay, I need to quickly head back to my starter base. I need to get some glass. Some lighting blocks. I think I want to use shroom lights. I think they're going to look good. Make it 37 blocks taller. Maybe. We might need to. What about 35? I think 37 might be a little high. 35 might be spot on there, Colt. I'm going to get some red stained glass. I'm going to get some shroom blocks because I want to see if my idea with having the light is going to work as like a giant eye. If it's not going to work, then I can forego that, and that's going to change the shape of the build. So we're back here in the starter area. We got Starter Lake Balloon Park. Head to the mine. Hell yeah. Bam. Grab some glass. And now I should have some... perfect. Wonderful. That should do red stained glass, and I'm actually going to make some. That should be enough just to test. Shroom lights should be here somewhere. I know. I think perfect. Drawing churros from my homework. I'm so good at drawing random foods to the point I'm hungry in my own drawing. It's like I want to eat the paper. Damn. Now I'm hungry. Every single time someone mentions food in chat, it makes me hungry, chat. Every single time. Draw me a funnel cake, please. Ooh. So you said the word funnel, and for some reason my brain went to funnel web spider. Not ideal. Chat, do you know they discovered a... So I think funnel web spiders are the deadliest spider? I think it will kill you in something like 15 minutes, right? That's the Australian in you speaking. It is. Yeah, the funnel web spider is one of, if not the most deadly spider. They have discovered a new species of funnel web spider that they named, and I'm not joking here, chap, the big boy. And it is massive. It is terrifying. I forgot to say your daily horse rider. Fair. Newcastle big boy, that's it. That's it. How dare you? Let me... Actually, I don't need to be up that high. Hold on. Oh, I've nailed it, chat. I'm a genius. Right, okay. So, I'm going to make it... I want to make it 3. Where's Gasp? Oh, nailed it. Just Googled hate that for real. Yeah, it's terrifying. It is terrifying. Yeah. And it's just bigger. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, let's grab... Hey, stop it. Let's go down. Oh, I hate that I can't just press a button and just go down. I don't want to have to move the mouse. Oh, Gasp, you're asking for it, Gasp. Okay, and then I want to actually try... He is doing his best, you are correct. Again, I just pressed left shift because in every other game that lets me like fly and KSP and everything, left shift it goes down. I need to like make a mod that allows you to just go down. Look up California jumping spider, they're tiny and cute. I've seen them, they are tiny and cute. They really are. Let's have a look. Oh, that's pretty much what I want. That is pretty much what I want. Just that one shining light, right? But here is going to be a question. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, chat, I'm not even going to lie to you. I just got chills because of how eerie this looks. Oh, I love it. Now, it's not phantoms yet. So, next time phantom spawn, I can sleep. Because it is nighttime at the moment. Yeah, that's what I want. I think I might... Did you see that? Is that a shooting star? There we go. Oh my goodness, look at the cloud roll in, chat. I know it is dark. I'm really hoping what you're seeing is what I'm seeing, because this is beautiful in a creepy and eerie way, and I vibe with the chat. The vibes are real. But I'll put Photon back on. That worked out significantly better than I thought, and I think I'm gonna have to make it taller. I actually think I'm gonna have to make... But the best... Wrong button. The good part about it is the spire can stand by itself quite tall. The rest of the church doesn't need to be that tall, because I don't want this to be a massive build, right? Like, that's not the vibe I'm going for here. But that's definitely about where I want the eye, because I probably bring it down a little bit, because if I do... Okay, let's start working on the frame. So I really like this picture. This one looks good. I need to figure out which church this is. So it's kind of got... Okay, so if that's going to be the middle, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've done that one too many. Okay, so that's going to be kind of the The entrance there. Now I can probably move this a little closer to... I'm already like 1 or 2 blocks shy. That doesn't matter. And then it kind of went basically like... I'll go 3 blocks because that'll give me... You know, I'll go 2. I think 2. Single. First of all, how dare you? You didn't get me, though. Unfortunately, you didn't scare me. I've never been scammed before in my life. I will admit, I got hyperfixated. I missed chat. I'm bored. Ask me anything about Estonia. Ooh. First of all, what's it like there? What is the overall vibe of Estonia, I guess you say? Of course, Australia's home to the most terrifying spider in the world. Yep. It's also home to 9 out of the 10 deadliest snakes. Yeah, hell yeah. You can call on a creeper. Yeah, it's a blurp. Yeah, it's one of the blurps to play the creeper sound, and the worst part is it works on me even when I'm not playing Minecraft. The amount of times I get done when I'm not playing Minecraft is the same. Oh yeah, what is your favorite Estonian food? That would be good. 1, 2, 3. I reckon we go 5 because then I can put a window there. No, if I go 4... No, if I go 5... Wait a minute. Yeah, window there. And then kind of have, like, a door like that, I guess you could say. I do want a big front door. Probably mashed potatoes with ground beef sauce. Oh, that sounds so good! That sounds so good. Ah, love it. Okay, yeah, I don't mind that vibe. Now, so according to the image here, so it stuck out by like 1 block, right? Oh, maybe actually, I'll probably even bring that forward because it is only just... No, I like 2 blocks. And then if we bring this back and then go back another 2. Actually, I reckon we got... I'm bored. Tell me something about famous food that's from Australia, but the whole world doesn't know it's from Australia. That's actually a very good question. I think a lot of Australian food... Australia is a very multicultural country, so a lot of the foods...
Snack packs.
Oh, the halal snack pack. Oh, yeah. Halal snack pack is just, it's good. You get that at 3 a.m. when you're drunk as a skunk. Oh, nothing is better. That and a kebab. Oh, chat. A HSP is like lamb or meat of your choice on like chips, like hot chips. And just sauce and cheese and is hell yeah. But the best thing to come out of Australia is of course the Bunnings snag. Chat. We have a hashtag not sponsored by Bunnings, unless there is a warehouse in Australia called Bunnings, and this is a big warehouse where you can go and you can get like a lot of tools and. It's kind of like, how do I describe it? Like a trade warehouse. And for people who do a lot of DIY projects and everything. Sponsored Cubic right now, I know. Yeah, it's called Bunnings. And usually, every weekend, they will have a snag sizzle or a sausage sizzle. And it will always be the best sausage that you ever get. And I'm talking, it's just a sausage on bread with onion if you want onion and some sauce. That is it. And no matter, I have never been able to cook my snags as good as Bunnings can. Chat. Some of the best places to get food in Australia is outside a damn trade warehouse. I'm not even joking.
Weird thing is, it's not actually Bunnings who makes them. It's like charities that just hire out the snacks.
Yeah, that's it. So you're also donating for a good cause. I think the best one I had was it Girl Scouts? That one time we went?
Maybe. I don't pay attention to what I'm giving my money
Yeah,
to,
yeah,
I
that's
just
the
want a
thing.
sausage.
Yeah, exactly. It's for charity, but we don't care what charity we want. We want our snag. We want our snag. Give us the snag. I want to do the Great Australian Road Trip, and that is go to every city in Australia and visit. Basically, get a sausage sizzle from every Bunnings in Australia. Or at least if you go to a town that's got more than one Bunnings, just go to at least one Bunnings, you know. That is the Great Australian Road Trip. And I want to do it. So that's going to be the corner there. I think I went...
My
What?
cholesterol will be so bad after
I
that.
know. I know. Estonia is a very nature-filled country and one of the most technologically advanced countries where you can access nearly 99% of public state services online. And 51 to 57 of the country is a forest. That sounds amazing. We have stores like that in the US, Home Depot. Yeah, it's kind of like Home Depot or Lowe's, etc. And some of them have some kind of food business outside for the trade workers, and they usually have some pretty good breakfast burritos and sandwiches. That sounds pretty good. Yeah. That doesn't sound too bad. That does sound similar.
I'm there.
Yeah. But I think you got the classic Tim Tams. Of course, everyone knows a Tim Tam chat. Tim Tams are the best. And what you do is, for those, if you ever get a Tim Tam and you have a hot chocolate, trust me on this, bite one end of the Tim Tam off, turn it around, bite the other end of the Tim Tam off, and use it as a straw.
Isn't it
It's
a
called...
corner each side?
I just bite the end off.
No. It works away.
It's called a Tim Tam Slam Chat, and it'll be one of the best things you ever have. Chicken
And
salt.
I swear to God, if anyone does it with water, like this one guy on the internet.
Oh, yep. We have those. Also, Estonia is one of the 3 Baltic countries, with the other 2 being Latvia and Lithuania. I'm fairly sure I pronounced those names correct, and I'm proud of myself for that. We have those random shops on the sides. Yep, I saw some Tim Tams. Saw someone Tim Tam Slam whiskey once. Hey, I need to try that immediately. Give me a bottle of Bundy rum, chat. I need to try that. I'm not even gonna joke. You did a great job. Oh, thank you, Single. I appreciate that. If I did pronounce them wrong, I apologize. Yeah, okay. So I don't mind that. I think... Yeah. Can I call you Ducky? Absolutely. Absolutely. New nickname just dropped, chat. We've gone from Horse Grinder to Ducky. I like it. What are you?
Because you're a quack.
Yes. Okay. So, let's get our image back up. So that goes kind of all the way up. I think I've made it too wide. Yeah, I've made it too wide. Okay. Gasp, you need to leave this area immediately, or you will be mice and mend.
But he's so cute.
He is cute. Doesn't mean he's not going to get mice and mend, chat. It's going to be what, I haven't seen it, but is it, Lizzie from The Walking Dead? Look at the flowers? Something like that? Be the exact same thing. Look at the flowers, gasp. Okay. Yeah, I've made that too wide. I think what I need to do is... Actually, just bring it in. So bring these in by 1. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm gonna bring these up too wide just so I can see what I'm dealing with. And then that can be the window, because I like the idea of having a window there, or at least a little bit higher. It doesn't, because they don't even have a... Yeah, they do have a window there. Oh, and that is skinnier, so maybe I could do... Oh, I could do a 2x2 window. Actually, I like that. Yeah, I think I made it to where I'm playing Roblox. The game's called Still peaked today. My car broke down. Reason water was gone. That's no good, Faye. Yeah, I like the idea of a 2x2 window, to be completely honest. And what's that? So, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so it's 5 wide, not 5 in total. Okay, so now we're getting somewhere. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. Okay, sweet. So I may need to move the spire forward, just because where I've got this, which is fine. And you know what? I think I do only have it as 1 in front. I think I do. Oh, that's... Oh, I've made that 3. That's why I was looking a little weird. Okay. That, I think, may still be too big. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. I don't know what HD is, but the doctor said I got 80 of damn bitches. Is one of my favorite sayings. When I first heard that, I used to say that so much. I still think I need to bring it in. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Get rid of this. Yep, so we're going to do 2, not 3. Okay. So I am actually going to... Yeah, we'll be shortening... But I like it as close to this side. So I'm going to have to move the whole thing across and forward. So let's just go... Let's say... You know what? I really do want the wall on this. Actually, I can probably even bring the wall closer. My friends call me Pale Moss Blocks Mold Block. Ooh, I don't mind that. I mostly play Roblox for horror games, interactive FPS, because generally out of 1 billion or more games there's a gold mine. Yeah. Yeah, I've never played Roblox, and I don't think I will, to be honest. Do I bring it closer to the edge? Oh, actually, that's kind of perfect, because this is going to be the edge here. I really like this. And I like the idea... That's there. Oh, yeah. When you walk around the church, you have to walk real sketchy to the edge. I like that. Okay. Okay. Chat, we found it. Okay, so that's good. So this is going to be the edge. Do you see my message above? Phase, maybe? I have a bee that flew in my house in Minecraft, and I call him Quandale Bevius. I absolutely love that name. I think I said the first name wrong. Quandale Bevius. I like it. Get... Chat. My brain has started to shut down. I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning, chat. I've had a long day, and even though I have had my ADHD meds the entire day, I have just said verbal typo after verbal typo. It's not been my day today, so I apologize for being shocking. But that's going to be the wall there. Now, I think I went... Oh, so that is the main thing on the front there. So maybe we go... but yeah, see, I don't need to copy it exactly. That's the thing that sometimes I get caught out with inspiration. Is like, you've been up since 4 AM and it's 4 AM. Hey, look at that! Look at that! So together we've been awake for like a full 24 hours. Don't check my math on that, but that's confirmed, absolutely. What are the odds, Colt? What are the odds? Hell yeah. See, when it comes to inspiration, sometimes, like right now, I'm trying to build it 1 for 1, and that's not necessarily what inspiration means, because as you can see here, you got the front, and then you got these section here, and then you got this section here. And to me, I like the idea of having the 2x2 window, so I'm actually going to make this section here thicker than this section. because otherwise it's not going to work with how I had it. So just because you're using an inspiration image doesn't mean you need to build one for one, and that's something I need to keep reminding myself. Makes sense to me? Hell yeah, Cole. It's probably our combined lack of sleep. I just slammed my knee against the table. Oh! And after leg day 2, that's what we call in the business rough. See what I did there? Yes, see what I did there? Yeah, I like that. And then I think we go 1. Actually, because that's going to be the side. Can put another window in there, but we don't have to. Do I make it 3? Yeah, you know what? I like that. Because my idea for this window... I made that wrong. What have I done? It needs to be moved over one. There we go. There we go. That back. That's funny. Because the idea for that... Or did I have it... Or did I... have it like that? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That looked terrible. So that's what it's going to be. And then my idea for the window, just for anyone, just so I can visualize what I'm thinking about. Give me some of these. So I'm going to make some stairs. I'm going to make some... I don't think I need slabs, but I will need trapdoors. And how do you make... Oh, shelf is stripped, isn't it? Right, so my idea for the for the windows. Hey, Wombat, thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna go to Australia and try some of the outrageous looking third wave barbecue stuff I keep seeing on YouTube Shorts. Yeah, it's good stuff.
What is third wave barbecue?
That's actually a good question. I was just thinking that myself. So that's kind of what the window is going to be. Except it'll probably be a little higher up, and it'll copy that but upside down. And I'll probably do maybe 3 trapdoors. But I'll probably start the stairs maybe 1 or 2 blocks higher. Just quick, what does lurk do? So if you type in !lurk, I have Nightbot, and that just pops this message up. And if you type in, I think !bot, they're all the commands you can do. So people can come in and they can type in !Discord to get the link for the Discord, YouTube, all that. I've got a link for Wombat's channel as well. Same with socials, crowd control, all that sort of jazz. So that's what the !lurk stuff do. Also, it does help the algorithm because Twitch sometimes doesn't count lurkers as viewers for some reason. So I've got that in there. And I do it a lot in Wombat stream where I'll be watching and I'll have him up on the second monitor, and every now and then I'll just be like, lurk, to make sure Twitch is counting me as an actual viewer, because it does help. So that's what I'm going to do for the window, and then honestly, I think we can probably even just make this plain. I think that'll be good. So that's kind of... Yeah, okay, that's... chat, Oh, Daddy's happy, and in this circumstance, I'm Daddy, by the way. No, don't leave. Get out. Don't want to sleep just yet. I need more trapdoors. Sweet, because I want to build the same on the other side. Have a look at. We turn the entire chat into a dinner table. What? What's this dinner table? And also, where can I join?
Because we're talking about food.
That makes a lot of sense, chat.
I would go for a buffet table more than a dinner table.
Good buffet. Chat, why are we talking about food? I'm trying to lose weight. That's just how I've seen it referred to on YouTube, but basically I guess there's some restaurants out there doing American style barbecue. I will admit, I was able to try some American style barbecue when I was in the States. Oh yeah, chat. Oh yeah. I really want to learn how to do like some like learn how to cook smokers, and do a nice low and slow brisket and all that sort of jazz. Like I would love to learn that. I'm trying to learn how to cook a nice pork belly at the moment. And there's an actual restaurant named Third Wave Barbecue in Albert Park. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's just tear all this down. And then yeah, the main door. I do like the vibe of having just a single door. I like the idea of just having a single door, chat. And I suppose I can do the trapdoor trick and technically make it 3 wide, but I like the idea of just having a single door. I don't know why, but it's just a vibe, you know. So that's going to be the center of the steeple there. Yeah, that's not too far away. Okay, yep, okay, yep, now we're getting somewhere. So 1, 2... like that. I might do this one up and just see what this is going to look like. Now, the thing is, I'm going to have to make this probably too thick, which is okay, because my plan is for this is actually the door for the church isn't going to be here. It's actually going to be at the back. So you enter here, and this wall's going to come pretty much like along here. So that way then I can put my window effect that I want in there. I'll keep Quandale Bevius's pet in my house, but unfortunately I have to enslave his brothers and sisters for the farm. I respect that. I respect it, something fierce. You know, Quandale Bevius is just the farm mascot. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. It's the center. Need to head up here. Give me the stairs. Stair. Pardon me. Give me the trapdoor. No, the trapdoor. You want to see the layout, Chiros? Cubic gonna post in the Discord. Absolutely, yeah. Oh yeah. And I think if I drop this one down 1, or I just move the whole church up. Actually, what I can probably do is do a little bit of a combine. So if I basically just go, let's just vibe it. Let's just vibe it, chat. We'll go along here, and then this can actually, yeah, that can stay. Yeah, so then I can drop everything on the inside of this down. And the edge of the cliff can stay like here, I guess you can say. And then eventually it'll thin out and come around here and be, yeah, I like that. Just pop it in general. Absolutely. Where do you keep the villagers? They, for me, are in my villager trading hall all the way back at the starter base. So I don't have any villagers here. Yet. Oh. Yeah, I like that idea of having the cliff edge up be a little, and then I can basically just keep the cliff there, because the idea for this is basically have a road that comes all the way along here, and then down, pretty much down here, because that's kind of like a natural way to get down, and loops back around into the town, and eventually I'll have a giant pathway from here. This is going to take forever to make a pathway to go from here all the way back over to Starter Island. So from here to there. And the pathway will probably loop down and around as well. And my plan is to build off that pathway and whatnot. Because I have 3 rules for this world. And one is everything must be connected, which is why we got pathways. And as you can see, pathway going along from Starter Lake to Balloon Park. And then I do have a tunnel that pops out underneath here somewhere that will connect up to my witch farm, and eventually that will continue all the way along here, and I plan on building the world and creating it so it's not just a giant pathway from a build to build. So I'll be adding onto it, and then I'll do the same down to the mega base. Everything must look nice, so what that means is no just redstone farms, because if I can actually show you right now why. If I go Voxy, turn that up to about there, we can actually zoom in and you can see Balloon Park. So you can see the hot air balloons, right? But if we look over here, you can see the witch farm. And that's just a redstone machine. And I really don't like how they look just by themselves, right? Because technically, that's a sugarcane, that and that. The 3 big balloons are sugarcane farms. So they're farms, right? And that's a farm. And that looks so much better than that, you know? So that's what I mean by everything must look nice, is I just don't like having redstone machines out in the open. Unless it makes sense for them to be out in the open. And then last one, and the main rule for the world, is no creatives. Everything in this world is built in survival. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I do like that. How tall do I want to make these? Actually, let's try and get an idea of a window in. Actually, I think if we just, honestly, I think if we, oh, I missed the trapdoor. If we do 2 trapdoors, I think that's going to be fine. I think it's going to go. Ow. Oh, just cover the witch redstone with a giant witch tower. Ah, I am building a massive UFO. But a witch tower is a classic one. I don't mind a classic good old witch tower, you know what I mean? Okay, grab me. Oh yeah. And that's why I need a lot of quartz, because most of it's made out of smooth quartz. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, I like that. Honestly, what I can do... Oh, I actually vibe with that. Something fierce. I think we just need 1 trapdoor. So I'm actually going to move it all up 1. I think that'll be the way to go. Honestly, I think that's going to work. I think that's going to work. You know what? I'm going to get the other one in just to see how that's going to look, you know? And then the idea is, I do like the idea of having like kind of that window there. But instead of, see how it starts like halfway through the top of the window on the side there? That scared me. I'm not even, I mean, I've never been scared from a live chat. Oh my goodness, honey. I was not expecting that at all. That startled me, chat. Didn't scare me. I've never been scared before. But honey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Q Crew. Welcome in. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Hell to the yeah. Okay. Potato. I need to send you a very sternly worded email for that. How dare you? No problem. Welcome in, honey. Give me more damn. I need another couple pale oak. Just gonna make all of these. Just because I want to get that window in, just to see what it's going to look like symmetrical. And then I think I could potentially put more red stained glass behind it. I don't know if I'll put a light source. That might not be a bad idea, because then it follows the same red. Oh, and then I reckon I go red windows, chat. Red windows as the accent. Absolutely. Make another trapdoor. Let's make another. Damn, perfect. Alright. Let's go put this in just to get a little bit of an idea of how this is going to look. Place that, place that. Place that there, that there. Another one of that, another one of that. Black windows with red design. Oh, yeah, that might be the way to go. Because then that might be the way to go, because that'll make the red of that stand out more. If that's the only red on the build, like if this entire place is essentially devoid of color except for that one, I like that. I like the way you think. Oh, yes. Okay. In saying that, though, I think I could move them down one. Dark red. Oh. Yeah, in saying that, I think I could potentially move them down one. Yeah, especially if I'm going to get rid of this. Yeah, because I think on this level they're fine. But when I'm down here, especially up close, yeah, I think, yeah, move them down one will be the way to go. Okay, so... And that way then I can put little flowers here. Or I could then even potentially do...
If you have trouble reading, that's something you can fix.
4300-655-506. Oh yeah. You should add designs in front to create depth and look so fancy. Absolutely, honey. Absolutely. It's kind of... I'm thinking potentially... I don't have any other stairs, do I? If I do something like... If I do that, put flowers on it, and then... Don't know how well this is going to look. Again, this is just really, really early stuff. Oh, could potentially do something like that. And then if I have my stairs... Okay, hold on. Let's borrow these real quick. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm not... I mean, I don't hate it, but I don't love it. You know, oh, my light died. Interesting. Yeah, I don't hate it, but I don't love it. I don't mind... Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. Is just... Grab me that. No. And just something like that. And then have water in there as like a little... Oh, okay. Okay, chat. Okay. I am going to quickly... duck to the toilet real quick, so I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen up, and then I'm going to make myself another drink and turn my light on. I can feel my throat getting a bit parched. I'm starting to get a headache, and I think I haven't had enough water. Maybe try a bush underneath or something. Ooh. Oh, you know what would be good? The firefly bushes to get the particle effects. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I've missed this brainstorming. Because the other builds I've done recently have been the Lightmatica, so I've already done the brainstorming. I'm just building it in the world. I've missed this. I like this. And most importantly, if I go... Let's see... I don't have any firefly bushes with me. I should actually get some. Oh, this is good, chat. Oh, I'm so... I just love this vibe. Oh, absolute mash. massive shout out to the person who made Spooky and Photon and everything. I don't know who made the shaders, but whoever they are, massive shout out. Alright, I'm going to check the mirror back screen on, and I shall be back, chat. Alright, everyone. I have returned. Fear not, I'm back. What's up? Okay, yeah, So, to kick off where we were, I do like this. I definitely think bring it one down. Because, yeah, again, this church isn't meant to be massive. In fact, I'm kind of deliberately oh, what if I get rid of the trapdoors? Oh, chat, what if I forego the trap of the doors and we just use the shelf blocks? That might be interesting. Let's see how that looks. So so that's not shelf block. No. Not where you meant to go. Perfect. And of course I don't have stairs with me. Of course I don't have stairs. There we go. There's the stairs. Perfect. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. I didn't nail it there, chat. And of course it's stuck. Oh, of course. Of course. No, actually, that needs to stay there. Alright, let's have a look at this. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's it. That's it. That, to me, looks a lot better than that. Oh, yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep. And then I will purposely leave these blank. Because again, it's not meant to be like a hyper detailed wall, I guess you could say. And yeah, And then, yeah, well, basically, what we can even do is I don't have stairs with me. Like a bunch more stairs. So one thing I can even do over here is actually turn that into stairs. So when we walk up, we actually walk up into the church. And then this will be a wall here. Are you going to a cathedral look? A really detailed one? No. I'm kind of doing the little bit of the opposite. So I'm kind of wanting to make something like this. These are my inspiration photos. I don't know why it's so blurry. But I really like the vibe of that. I really like the vibe of the single tower and steeple and how run down it looks. And it's not like that's probably the most detailed. Like we got this one here. I got that one mainly for the steeple look. Same with that one. But yeah, I just wanted something nice and simple like this, because what we're doing is we're actually transforming this entire biome here into a cemetery. For every single time that we have died in this forever world, which the 37 times, chat. 37 times we've died in this forever world, and 15 of them are cubic fell from a high place. Gravity is my enemy, chat. And so I wanted a place to remember all the deaths in this world. So every time I die, I grab the death message that pops up and the day. And we're going to add a tombstone to the cemetery. And I wanted a church here. You know, so we walk up, you got the church there. This entire place, it will eventually be filled with tombstones. And my plan, that's actually starting to look really good. Even just that. You know what, chat? That looks really good. And the best part is, we can then even do that same window design along the side there. But if I get the inspiration, like that one's got a couple windows. So does that one. Okay, so they do have a couple windows along the side, and I'm assuming that one does. Yep, a couple windows along the side. I don't know what they have on the back, but I'm basically just going to copy the front to the back, but with no steeple. It's only going to have one steeple. And the reason we're going the red up there is because, like I said, we're building this specifically designed for a certain shader pack. Which, if I come down here, even in Photon, you can just see how the red and the glass just stand out. But if I turn the spooky shaders on, it just... I mean, you're not going to be able to see all these lights. That's all going to be gone. That's going to be a custom clip. So the only light is going to be that one single light from the tower. It's going to look so good. And then eventually down in the valley here, we'll probably get rid of most of these trees. And this is going to be turned into a really rundown and destitute fishing village. Like a medieval fishing village. So that is the vibe we're going for this place. Really eerie and creepy and just the opposite of life, essentially. Is what we're going for. The back of the churches tend to be a massive stained glass window because they made the pastor more holy and more important. You know what? And that is facing west. So that's east of... No, that's east there. So it's not that way? No, that'll be south. Yeah, south, north, east, south. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so morning service, the sun will shine right in. Perfect. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate that. You have solved my dilemma. Absolute genius. Okay, so we'll do the same. I think I need to move it down one. Yes, I do. Get rid of them. Bam, bam. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And come up now. And we can place the stairs. Wonderful. I'm glad we got the window design. I'm happy with that. I moved it too far down. I didn't... Chat, I've done what you call in the business a massive big brain mahusive idea. That's... Alright, chat. The tiredness is kicking in. I'm making a lot of just stupid mistakes. I'm feeling it. I really need it. Oh, I don't like getting up early. I have a plushie Luigi. If you die, Luigi dies. Oh, you might be asking the wrong person there. I've died 37 times in this world. So I don't think, Angie, that Luigi's long for this world. Because I know I'm not. Did I put 3? Yes. Perfect. I have to say, Pale Moss as a temporary block is actually really good. Because it breaks nice easy. I'm literally about to fall asleep as you're talking about tiredness. How long are you going to keep streaming? Probably another half hour. I usually try and aim for 5 hours. But honestly, yeah, I try to aim for 5 hours. But it might get to a point where I'm like, alright, I've kind of finished the build and my brain, like, finished the part of the build that I'm working on. My brain has absolutely shut down proper. Yes, Wombat, I know there's a joke in there. Have I done something wrong there? No, that's right. That goes on the backside. Yeah. So yeah, it could be in 5 minutes. Could be in 45 minutes. No idea. But my usual streams are about 5 hours. I try to hit the 5 hour mark. I like that. I really like that. And I like the grey and the white. Like, that's... Even though we just got the grey of the moss. I think it was meant to be there. No. Let's move this. And put that there. How many did I go over here? 3. I feel it. All good, bro. The build's looking good. Thank you, I appreciate that. And please know, Colt, if you need to go to bed, go to bed. One thing I've said before is do not... Please prioritize your health and well-being over my streams. I've had some people in the past being like, oh, I've hurt myself really bad, but I don't want to go and deal with it because I don't want to miss stream. And I'm like, no, please go get that checked. You know, like, please prioritize your health and well-being. If you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. It's as simple as that. Like, my streams are not more important than your health. That's already looking so good. Chat, am I a good builder? I think I might be. And then we got the gradient over here. Oh, I cannot wait to get, like, the tuff. And, oh, that's going to look so good. Since you're going to have the shader pack on, you can do an ombre going closer to the light. Ooh, what's an ombre going closer to the light? I don't really know that. And have I tried Mecha Chameleon? Not yet. Not yet, but me and Wombat are trying to organise a night where we play with another streamer called Shruggadugga Gaming. We've done one collab with him before in the past, and another streamer called Shrub. Darker to Lighter. Oh.
It's a very common hair.
It's a what?
Hair colour trend.
Ombre?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that word before tonight.
Have you ever seen girls with like dark wrap top and lighter tips?
No, because the only girl that I look at is you.
Thanks, babe, but you haven't always known me.
True. Take it a ladder. But no, I haven't heard that term. But there you go. Chat, we've learned something new today. And as they say, you do learn something new every day. Alright. Good answer. Yeah, I know. Got to get them brownie points in, Cole. Yeah, I like this. I really like this. And then we just need to go... See, there's a chance that I may... not even go... I might go that long, actually. I don't mind the length of it. And I reckon we maybe go 5 windows. The streams are important to me. Helps me remove stress from my day. Thank you so much, Lynn. I appreciate that. That's the whole reason I like doing... Pardon me. That's basically the whole reason why I want to stream. Is so people can come in, forget about the stress and just the troubles of life for a couple hours, have a laugh and just decompress, you know? Like, I really like that. So thank you, Lynn. I appreciate that. I'm not gonna lie, chat. It's weird because I'm trying to build, but I do this thing where I just look at what I'm building and just go, oh, I love this. And then I just keep looking at it and I don't do anything. Chad, this looks so good. Okay, well, let's keep marking it out, though. Because basically going to be on this level, so we'll have to move the terrain around. Because I don't really want to... Have I gone past... You know what, I reckon... Probably do something similar with the stained glass window. Where we'll probably go in, so the back of the church isn't going to be flat. So I reckon we go 1, 2... Hopefully your personality like this doesn't change if you get a lot of subs, future Cuckoo members. I don't think it will, because I'm just being myself. And, yeah.
And they'll slap him upside the head if he does.
Thank you, babe. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
But I just want to spread positivity and joy. That's it. That's all I want to do. Okay, so if we go for a big window, right? I don't know how much we want to go in by. Hey! Username Keegan. Welcome in, welcome in. What's happening? We are currently working on our Death Church at the moment. Something. Yeah, so that's... I think I want to go double the size of that. So that's 5, 10, 15. Okay, I want to go 15 across. So where's the center going to be? The center is... Ow. It's going to be this one. So this is the center here. So... Fun fact, you're probably the first streamer that I followed. Really? Oh, I feel honored. Thank you. My voice cracked something fierce there, chat. I swear I have gone through puberty. But thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Okay, so we want to go 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That kind of will work. You know what? If I bring it in another one like that, then I can do... Hold on. It's 4. Oh, that's kind of perfect. Because then I can put another window there. Oh, that's kind of perfect. Okay, so then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Move that back. How far did that come? What to? What about? Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna need to push that back a bit more because this is where the glass is gonna be. I've been a Minecraft binge recently. Nothing but work and MC for me like a week. Hell yeah, Keegan. I respect it. I respect it. A good old 2-week Minecraft phase has begun. I respect it. So that's 15 across. I reckon we go half of that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we come out. Okay, let's get it all on the same level. The only reason I downloaded, made an account on Twitch, and only you, aside from Wombat, follow too. Oh, hell yeah, thank you for following Wombat. I appreciate that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also, if you want to get better at building, odd numbers are your friend. In Minecraft, odd numbers are your friend. 3, 5, 7 are the goats in Minecraft. Because then you can get a center point with odd numbers. With even numbers, so odd numbers allows you to have a single block like that in the center if you're doing a tower. Odd numbers, even numbers mean you have a 2-point point. Yeah, so on like massive builds, and I'm talking massive builds, where it doesn't matter so much, even numbers can be good. But if you're starting out and trying to build like a starter house or whatnot, odd numbers are your friend. Yeah, because like that's what 7 across. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There, 3 and 3. So there's the center of that. Easy peasy. Where if that was dual, if you wanted to if that was 8, and if you wanted a single door, it's off center, and then you'd force to use a double door, and it's just But the good thing about that is it also doesn't need to be center. Like, you can put the door there and it still looks good, because you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you got 1 there. So odd numbers. Oh yeah, I don't like when my build is uneven. Yeah, symmetrical builds are good, but sometimes the unevenness is good. You can use it to your advantage. Where did my torch go? There we go. I've been wondering where my torch went. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 2, 3, and then, is that right? Or is it? No, that is right. Perfect. Oh, and that line. Oh, yeah. It's almost like I designed it to line up. No, not there. I can easily make the outside of the house look really, but the inside often flops. Same. The interiors for me are my weak points, for sure. Same with like custom terrain and organics and all that sort of jazz. When I built my B17 Mega Base, I struggled building the interior. Granted, there was a lot more detailed and intricate than building the outside, but it took me almost 3 times as long to build the interior than the exterior. Usually just dig a hole in the ground, place a dirt block above myself at night. Hell yeah, day one vibes. Day one vibes. Hell yeah. Oh yes, chat. I like this, because that can be like we can even extend this out another 7, and that can be the altar there. I like that. What interiors are so fun, the outside impossible. Oh, interesting, Lynn. There you go. Chat, I think we have the layout. Also, it's Phantom Night. I'm not dealing with phantoms, chat. I do not like phantoms. I like that. I really like this layout. I think this is going to look good. And I like the fact that it's right on the edge of the cliff too. Ooh, yeah. You can do my interior and alter the outside. Hell yeah. Absolutely tag team it. I like it. And then, yeah, then we can have a nice big stained glass window on the back there. Which, again, will capture the sunlight whenever it shines. Now I need to figure out the window placement. I said I think I want 5. Maybe I could even just do 3, like really sparse. I like that. Stairs at the build for half an hour. That's me. And then I can put another 2 windows there and there. And then I can have a door out the side here, because I think most churches have a door out the side there. Yeah, okay. Okay, now, knowing my luck, chat, this is going to be an even number, which may actually work, because this is 2. I went on that whole spiel about odd numbers being your friend, but even number might be the friend for here. Let's have a look. 1. Is that? Where do I want to go for there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Ooh, 33. Okay, chat, we need to do some mathematications right now. And I'm completely doing this in my head. I'm not looking at my phone. I don't know what you're talking about. 33 divided by 5 is 6.6. So I did that in my head. Absolutely. I think I might need to 31. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. I don't know if I like that. Hold on. If that's... Oh, wait. Math, yeah. I'll leave you with that one. Hell yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not 6. But what I can do... So I don't like how that's 2. That's 5. If I... I'm gonna make this... Move it 2 blocks that way, because that'll be 4, and then that'll be 3. That will annoy the hell out of me. Well, let's try that anyway. Now I think it's too far that way. I think I need to get more... That pale oak is tripping me up. Why is everyone saving up 2,000 Q points? Chat. I don't have any idea at all of why everyone is saving up 2,000 points. I don't think there's a reason. I think it's just people want to save up some points. Okay. Now, I don't know what they would be using the points for. Okay, what I'm going to do is move it all down one this way. Just want to unlock 2 emotes. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. They're good emotes. They actually are really good at emotes, especially the one of me twerking. Chat, it is confirmed live on stream that I can throw that thing back. Let's have a look at it from a distance. Ooh. That's 4. That's 3. I think what I need to do is extend it by 1, and that's going to be easy enough to do. because that's really, really bugging me that they're just not symmetrical. But that is fine. We can extend it by 1. That is a very, very easy thing to do. Don't know why I have all the moats. I think someone... we got a bunch of gifted subs last stream, so you might have got a gifted sub. Actually, I do... Hold on, I can check that for you. Yes, Atlas Dev Community. About a week ago. Yeah. Hell yeah. They got a little cheeky gifted sub there, Lynn. Hell yeah. That's good. Yep. I like that a lot. And that's good. Ooh, for Windows. I like that. One time when I finished almost everything and realized my windows weren't lining up. That is painful. That is painful. That I haven't said it this stream, but that is one thing I love about Minecraft is if I need to tear down an entire build and move it 1 block to the left, I can do that. You know, I can, if I don't like that there, I can tear that down. You know, I can tear that down and rebuild it 1 block to the right. You know, granted, not going to do that for everything. You know, but you have the option to do it. I just love the fact that nothing is set in stone, I guess you can say. Because I built on my other world that I actually started making when I started my YouTube channel, making videos on it. I built a giant mine in it, and the main storage room is off center by 1 block to the right. Now I could tear it down and move it 1 block left. I'm not doing that, but I like the fact that I could, because we mine and we craft. That's it. Okay, chat. I think this is coming along well, and that's actually taking up less space than I originally planned, which is good because I want the majority of this to be empty field graveyard, you know, and then from there basically turn this section here into a bit of a courtyard, probably go down here too, so you got like a courtyard, and then this branches off into the 3 main plots I'm gonna have essentially, and then down along here going to have a nice pathway into the town. So the vast majority of this is going to be empty fields, and then I want to have a custom tree there and a custom tree here. I want to have at least 2 custom trees. I'll probably have a couple more around, but we are just shy of the 5-hour mark. I will admit I've been up since 4. I've had some Panadol earlier today before I started stream, and my headache is coming back something fierce, unfortunately, chat. But we have done quite a bit of progress. If I turn Spooky back on, because I haven't seen it in the day yet. Every time I've tried Spooky to check out the light, it's always been at night and very overcast. So I want to check this out real quick. Oh yeah, that's good. And yeah, I love the fog down here. Chat, this is, and then with the custom dead tree, oh hell yeah, I think this is gonna be good. I really like that. That's the look, I know. And then the good thing with this as well is, where is it, the path blocks. When you make a path block, I really like the paleness of the path blocks. So the majority of this will eventually be turned into path blocks. Not all of it, obviously, but I'm gonna have to get a nice texture pattern for the ground, and I need to get a lot of like dead shrubs and everything, because yeah, this is gonna be good. But yeah, in saying that, chat, I'm gonna call it there. We have done, it's like a lighthouse but dull and gloomy. Yes, That's the vibe I'm going for. That dull, gloomy, eerie feeling. That's the vibe of this area. Chat, I am going to call it there. I have had an absolute fantastic time. Thank you all so much for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who's joined tonight. We've had a lot of new followers, so thank you all so much for the new follows. Thank you to Tommy and unfortunately I cannot remember the other person's name for this Nuck MC. That's it. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for everyone in chat. Thank you to everyone who's been lurking. It has been absolutely fantastic. I'm not streaming tomorrow night, chat. Usually I stream Sundays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I'm not streaming tomorrow night, but I will be back Friday night with some Kerbal Space Program. Thanks for streaming when you had to have... Wow. What a sentence that was. What I said is not what you wrote, but still, fantastic sentence. Thanks for streaming when you have a headache. That is all good. It's really starting to get to me, and we've hit the 5-hour mark anyway, so we've nailed it. No, I'm just getting up the raid. I literally was about to alt-tab to get the raid up, because I always jump into my thank you spiel at the end, and then I go, that's right, the raiding takes a while to find someone, so I'm gonna try and find someone. All right, let's see. Oh, okay. Let's have a look. Oh, okay, here we go. Bed Wars? Okay. Oh, chat, okay. Oz, Eddie, HD streamer. Okay. So, by the way, you got 4 new subs. I have them on TikTok, plus YouTube. Combined 2K view. Damn, that's insane. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Lynn. Where's my raid going? I've misplaced that streamer. There they are. Blueberry. Alright. We shall start a raid, chat. It has been absolutely fantastic. Thank you all so much for being in here. Thank you to all the followers. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you to everyone who's been in chat. Thank you to everyone who's lurked tonight and just been watching in the background, had me up as background noise. I really appreciate it. We have done quite a lot of progress tonight, and I've really, it felt good to be back in building mode. Anyway, chat, I will be back Friday. Catch you then.